Alright, there's been some complications today, but we're here, we're up and going, we're in business. Only nearly an hour late per the schedule for today, but that's just how it goes sometimes. So, as you can see on screen, we're starting with Altered Beast with the intent of beating multiple games today. Will I get through Altered Beast at all? Only time will tell. Now, for those who haven't seen it, there's two warnings, really. One, game gets a bit weird, so be ready for that. Two, there will be some mildly upsetting sounds. I don't think there's any really serious flashing light concerns with this. So we got that going for us, but, just be ready for weird. And the rest of what I have planned is not gonna be much more sane and reasonable. You know what, you just do you over there, buddy. Punch your friend in the balls.
Power up.
For example, when we power up, our shirt explodes. Because we have too much muscle now. Hold that thought, old man.
Power up.
I must get bigger! Come here, you. Come here, you. Full power! Now we have projectiles. And we are a lot faster. Both very important features. One downside, though, is we can't really attack upward very well anymore. Learned that the hard way in testing today to make sure the audio balance was going to be okay for this. You also don't have iframes or anything, so, don't get stuck in the hitbox or something, or you're gonna have a real bad day. But as you can see, the game auto-scrolls, so we're kind of stuck with that. Come on.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom, yes. Such doom. Much spooky. Alright, weird dirt eater man. Remember what I said about don't get stuck in things' hitboxes? Sometimes it's a better idea to get in their hitbox anyway. And this is why not being able to attack up is a problem in this form. Is sometimes you get a bad pattern out of his little head throw here. And it gets real finicky. Gotta do better than this, or we're not gonna get through this. There we go. Plus one done. Ending up giving up a life already is a really bad sign. No, my power-ups. I am back to being mere mortal muscle man. Well, that was the thing. And now we're here. In the land of weird bubble alligators and more dogs. There's always more dogs.
Power up.
Power up. Apparently punching the weird dragon's tails off means they don't come out, so that's a thing. Of course, the other option is punching their head off. I feel like the tail is less of a problem. Now we get our second form, Dragon. Word of warning, this sound is gonna happen a lot. This sound right here. Because I'm gonna have to use it a bunch in this fight.
Welcome to your doom.
You said that last time and it didn't work out for you. You really think it's gonna work any better for you this time? And this is why I said that sound's gonna happen a lot. Because if I don't do it, that happens. Just be thankful the sound is quieter for you guys than it is for me. Because it's a lot worse for my ears, let me tell ya. And he still gets through sometimes anyway. How did that one make contact? Come on, game. Sometimes they get through, and I don't agree. That one was my fault, because I was trying to line up to attack him to move this along, because that fight, when I was testing just a few minutes ago, seems like it takes a very long time. Which makes me wonder if I'm doing something wrong, or if it just is that he has a shitload of health. How did... Get back here.
Power up.
Give me my muscles. There we go. Fixed it.
Power up.
Now, I have played this before when I was a much younger man, but that was very, very long ago, and I had only beaten... I don't even think I beat this stage in those days.
Welcome to your doom.
You'll notice since we were in beast form already, we got to the boss fight early as well. Yeah, just keep giving me patterns I can work with, buddy. That'll make my life a lot simpler. If you would just die without hitting me, that would be great. Damn it. Ah, well. Got him. Okay. We didn't give up a life on that fight this time. I'm already a lot happier. And we'll come into the next stage with more than one hit. So, already a massive improvement. I'm really hoping we can get lives back, but I don't know if we can or not. Look at you with the big jumps. I need that power up.
Power up.
Power up. This way we can dispose of the goo alligators a lot quicker and easier. Fuck you. I got stuck in that thing in testing it. Boy, was it regret. Wow, okay. Get me off the ground, please. Oh god, it's attached to my head. Help. There he is. We're gonna lose this first life rather quickly, I think.
Welcome to your doom.
Unless I actively dodge. And actually, you know, have patterns I can dodge. No, I think I figured out why sometimes I'm getting seemingly arbitrarily hit. Notice how he kind of just, like, inches forward ever so slightly each time you do the shock around him? That's what's getting me. So if I hold to the left while I do it, I'm safe. Because I won't inch any closer to them and they can't move much while I'm zapping. And I got greedy. That's fine. That life was kind of doomed from the start on that one. It was pure providence that we managed to hang on to it as long as we did. You know, what happens if I just go in here like this and go crazy? Okay, that worked. Just jam myself in the middle of him and go crazy. Works. Wah, 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 wah. Now, the problem is I don't know how many stages there are. Oh, summoning is happening, okay. Weird magic shit. Got it. Bugs. I indicated for him to turn around, but there was just long enough of a turn there. Ooh. Oh, that is a death pit. Joy. There's platforming now. Well, guess we're doing the whole game over again. Hooray. This is gonna be the big problem, is the fact that I'm gonna have to redo a lot over and over again to get through this. Because there was never gonna be a reality in which I got this first try. Especially with how clumsy this guy is. He does not have a purpose. He just moves as he feels. He's like, nope, I've got too much muscle to run.
Power up.
That one was my own fault, but I'm still mad about it anyway. We're not gonna be able to get him this time. We're gonna have to wait till the next opportunity. Gonna get you. Well, that works. Back in the wolf form. My rocket fists. Look at the purpose he moves with when he's in wolf form. Why can't he move with that kind of purpose all the time? For those wondering why I don't use that dash against the boss, you saw what happened the first time I did it, where I got stuck inside him and got destroyed. That's why we don't do that. Bark, bark.
Welcome to your doom.
It's pretty funny that they basically just changed the full muscle form's color and added some bits sticking off of it to represent fur, and then stuck a new head on him. It's like, there you go, there's your wolf form. Yeah, there was no getting through that one. There we go. To the moon! We did worse this time, so I think we might be in trouble. I'm gonna have to do significantly better in this part for it to not end up being a problem. Yeah, the problems I'm already having is why I did not have a ton of faith in getting through this.
Power up.
This is definitely a game that takes some getting used to. Primarily just in how slow a lot of your attacks actually are. It's like, oh yeah, he's right here. I'll just quickly kick him away. Nothing quick about this kick. Now we actually have to go further because I screwed up. And now we're gonna have a problem. Yep, especially if that immediate chain of events happens. Ah, boy. His wings just fly away without the body. Yeah, wow, they really make you regret not getting that right the first time. Come on. Turn into the monster.
Welcome to your doom.
Now that we know this works, I'm just gonna come on right on in here. Yeah, no, that's so much better. God damn. What I think was happening is, I thought since it was flashing when I was hitting any of the eyes, that I was getting led to believe that all of the eyes counted. I think only the central bits on that count. So since I just jam myself in there so I can hit it, I hit all of them and it counts. Come on, power up. Before the pit, please. Thank you. Kicking you in the shins. That's right. And if it weren't for me being interrupted by a few complications this morning, I probably would have actually set up the arcade version of this and given myself just all of the credits in the world, instead of doing the Genesis version, which is where the limitations come in. I believe there was an arcade version of this. I believe that's where this started life. And then it got brought over here. Not sure. I could easily be wrong about that, because my brain is not entirely with me right now. After multiple mild complications this morning. Wow. Dead. Okay, Bear has a screw attack, and whatever this is. Okay, see, when I crouch and do it, it makes a bit more sense. Just this pose doesn't line up at all, it is just weird. I was about to say, if you think I'm going down there and dealing with that, you got another thing coming. Oh, he turns things to stone. Weird. Okay. The attack range is probably going to be an issue here.
Welcome to your doom.
What the fuck am I even looking at? I'm not actually taking damage when I get up in here like this, so this might work out in our favor. Yep, there we go. Okay, so we figured out third boss. Just getting through third stage is a little tricky. Nope, still didn't gain any lives back. Okay. Oh, you are under that attack, huh? Oh, going up here, then. And I can't drop through platforms. Well, fuck me, I guess. God. The amount of cheap shots this game throws at you. It's like, oh hey, you're dealing with a problem, we're gonna throw a very fast-moving dog at you that you're not gonna be able to turn around and deal with in time. Well, back to the beginning I go again. I don't think there was even like an options menu or anything I could have gone to give myself more starting lives or anything. I think we're just stuck with the 3 we have and a lot of regret.
Power up.
It's like this is the kind of thing that I'm not great at, is the need to be basically perfect. Please count this. Okay, good. Okay, now that I've realized that I just get bounced out of them instead of being hurt, because it definitely looks like a hurt animation, I can work this angle a lot better. Because I should be able to work him over more or less hitless. Because if I think I'm gonna get hit, I just dive into him and be fine. Okay. So now we'll be going into the second stage with full health, full everything. Okay. Now I just need to not screw this up too badly, and then we should at least get further.
Power up.
Like, the fact that you can start your attack animation as well and just lose is such a problem. Like, we're gonna have to go the long route through this now because of the fact that my attack didn't count.
Power up.
Despite the fact that I'd started the kick, it's just like, nope, your kick is too slow, suck it. You see, here he is, and I'm just Muscle Man, I'm not Dragon yet. So everything is sadness. There we go, Dragon achieved. We've taken some damage, but not a ton, so we should still be in decent shape. I'm going out of my way to kill more things, but you'll notice killing them's not even giving me points. At least, not that I can tell. Oh no, those gave points. I think I was just getting confused because it wasn't the amount of points I expected to see. And I couldn't really stare at the point values. So, just the part I could see out of the corner of my eye wasn't changing, so I got very confused.
Welcome to your doom.
Welcome to your doom. Whose doom is it, buddy? Whose doom? Wow, okay. Got the perfect spacing on that one. Just demolished the poor boy. Okay, full health, almost full health, full lives going into round 3. This is the best we've had, and watch as I throw it away into a pit. It's like, what the? I did the same thing at the same timing, and somehow it didn't work the third time. Can someone please explain why that one didn't work? Because you definitely see him start up the kick in time, and just... I got told no immediately. And since we're still weak man, we just lose here. Oh, God. Well... Not the way I thought I was gonna throw this away, but... Well, consider it thrown, I think. Because getting out of this situation is gonna be awkward.
Power up.
It's gonna be a lot more of those nasty guys. Gonna get you.
Power up.
It's like, that's what's gonna keep happening, is we're just gonna keep getting cheap-shotted like that now. Because we just cannot deal with them. Like, as usual, the best move is to not play. Now we gotta find another Grey Wolf to get the power-up from. Yeah, because here's round 2 with him, and we're still not ready for him. And there he goes. Oh, of course, and now there's a power-up right after him. God damn it, game. The animation almost screw-jobbed me there, too. And there it is. My impatience got me in trouble on that. Really? Oh my god. Please. I can't do anything. This is exactly what I mean about the fact that you don't have any iframes being the worst thing in this game. Because if you just choose to stand in the wrong spot, you basically just throw a life away.
Rise from your grave.
God, that sucked. We were in such a good position, and just that third stage just threw it all away. God. I wish I had thrown that for content at the very least, because at least that would be funny. But no. That was just me making one stupid decision that threw the whole thing out the window.
Power up.
Oh, come on. They just happened to sync up perfectly to fuck my whole situation out up here. Come on. This is why the swearing warning is once again up today, because I anticipate a lot of frustration today. I suspect those that said this was going to be easy for me overestimated my capabilities. Or assumed I was going to play an easier version of the game, perhaps, because I think there are multiple versions of this out there. Like, there is a version with extra stuff added, I believe, on the Game Boy Advance. And that probably would have been an easier version to play. But here we are, doing the Genesis version, because I'm a silly bastard. This is also the version I played when I did play this.
Power up.
I just need to make sure to get each power-up immediately. As long as I don't miss power-ups, we're in pretty good
Power
positions. The longer we're in each stage, the worse it gets every time. We've proven that already. That's something I need to remember, is I can attack the power-up to pick it up, too. I don't have to physically walk into it. Because that's what screwed me on a couple of them, is the fact that I tried to walk into them and they floated away just in time. Boom. There we go. I've got that one down, at least. Ironic that the only stage we took real damage in now has been stage 1. I'm kinda mad about that. But on the bright side, we're at least now in position to hopefully amend what happened last time. Just kick way early because the game wants to be dumb. Oh, it almost got me with that one. You guys just go on down the hole. I got no beef with you. No, not again. I will not be robbed again, damn you. Oh, good. Those just hop up and you just lose, huh? I'm sorry? So what you're saying is despite me being on the ground, because the majority of my body was on solid ground, I fall through it the second I stand up in that spot.
Rise from your grave.
Great. Great. Love that for me. Love that. God, that stage sucks. that stage is awful. And anyone who says different is lying to you. Or has some real Stockholm Syndrome through nostalgia. Because, fucking hell. It's so easy just to get screwed on that stage. You have to have it basically memorized to not just get ruined by something either just arbitrarily landing on your head or, like I just had there, falling through the floor. Because you got bumped by something and put right back into a bad position. Of course, you know, the combo situation over here ain't great either, but that at least is my own fault for walking into the punching guy. That I accept as my own fault. Enemies falling on me when I sure as hell can't remember every single spawn in these stages. I don't think that's my fault. I think that's just a cheap shot from the game. But that's also how these games have always been designed. Cheap shots abound. So this has already gotten bad by comparison. I saw him, but thought I could dispose of the other one and turn around in time. Once again, forgetting that this guy doesn't do much with a purpose. He's like, no, I must stand here and contemplate my punch before I do another one.
Welcome to your doom.
Can you handle my 3 animations simultaneously? Like, we've thrown a life away already, so the odds of this going any better than the last couple are highly unlikely. Currently. Like, I'll probably get to stage 3 again. The odds of us beating stage 3, especially if I do something stupid like that, aren't great. Then again, we beat stage 3 almost, I think, entirely on 0 lives, so maybe it'll make me pay more attention. Who knows? I don't put great odds on our situation here. Let me just put it that way. Okay. Give them a boot to the head. Boot to the head! Nah, nah.
Power up.
Power up.
Power up.
Yeah, to explain the complications that led to this starting late. Oh my Christ. You know what? No, just kill me. I'm just gonna restart this round because this is screwed. And now you're gonna do an awful job of killing me. Thanks, game. Much appreciated. There we go. But yeah, first, burnt my arm a bit, getting the chicken out of the oven from earlier. And then my toilet nearly overflowed. I managed to stop it before it happened by clearing it in time, but that's just been the day I've had so far, which is why I had zero expectations of things going well once we started this, either. Like, it's not major issues, but it's just like, really? Why? Why today? The burn, thankfully, didn't end up being a real burn. It was just, ow, that fucking hurt for a minute. So it could have been a lot worse. All things considered, I will take the results I ended up with out of all of this. Because it basically amounted to today being 2 near misses with disaster.
Welcome to your doom.
Basically, like, enough to be upsetting, but at least nothing bad actually ended up happening. One thing I'll give this game credit for, though, is the fact that they don't force you to fight that without the power-ups. Is honestly, if you had to fight like that form with just basic strongman, I feel like you would have an awful time. Just because he moves so slow and awkward. Which, you know, I guess I should be a little more forgiving because we've just were pulled out of the goddamn ground and brought back to life and told, hey, go save my daughter. Go do the thing.
Power up. Power up.
There we go. Perfect. What's up? I'ma zap ya. See this little bit of lightning you got here? Ain't nothing on what I'm gonna do to you.
Welcome to your doom.
Die! Like, this has been the one highlight of this for me so far, is being able to just demolish that boss every time now. That makes me happy. It sparks joy. This stage does not spark joy. Yep. Of course, the one I timed wrong again. 'Cause I could go aggressively charge at them to try to get them before they jump down, but I figured that was going to be a worse choice than what I did. And now it's all going to go wrong again.
Power up.
Like, we can absolutely redeem it, but it's going to be bad.
Power up.
Okay, we just need one more power-up, though. We're not in a terrible position, just not in a great one. We've managed to somewhat redeem this. Okay, now we have Bear. And we lost one life, but that's okay. If it weren't for the fact that I kind of hate the sound it makes, I would just sit here and spam this constantly to protect myself. The robbery was almost real. Hey there, Tiny. We've been having a go of it already. This is attempt like 10, I think, already. It's not been going great.
Welcome to your doom.
Like, specifically this stage has been the worst. On the bright side, I figured a couple things out. Like, I could just do this. Most of the time it'll work. This time it didn't work. What? So we had 2 full blocks of health and I just kind of died there this time? I don't understand.
Rise from your grave.
Like, that's not even the first time we've just kind of arbitrarily died on that stage. You missed me falling through the floor twice upon standing back up. Ah. And if this guy would just move with a damn purpose, this game would be so much less of a problem. But no, he's got a power walk everywhere he goes. Because he's got nowhere to fucking be. Like, I desperately need out of this form instantly.
Power up.
Even this is better. Even though it's not better by much. Ugh. This is going so badly already.
Power up.
Because we've had flawless trips through this stage multiple times, but now just... Oh, come on! The amount of times I try to kick them out of the air like that, and the game just goes, "You want me to kick? Okay." Lose. It is so frustrating. Because I put that input in long before that thing got to me. This guy's all muscle, no speed. So it takes him half an hour to fucking move his leg. Like, you'll notice in this form it's a lot better, but in that other one, no. So this attempt we may as well just die, because there's no way in hell we're making it through at this point. But I'm gonna be stubborn and go for it anyway. God, I wish I had more than just 2 goddamn lives. Literally just, I think, 1 more life and we would have beaten this already. Because I've gotten to the 4th stage
Welcome to your doom.
at least once, but we were in such ragged shape by that point that we just couldn't get anything done. like, barring me getting greedy, we can do this guy without getting hit. So we can just hide inside his massive hitbox when I really need to. Oh yeah, he's weird. Giant bald head is not much better. These things are just... I don't know. Just no. And then there's the times where literally you see my foot connect with its face and nothing happened. Because it somehow did not hit.
Power up.
Oh my god. And the fact that this game is an auto-scroller does not help it in the slightest.
Power up.
It's very easy to get pushed into bad things. Fuck you. Fuck you. And this little shit. Like, look at this. There's no recourse. You just lose. It's awful. Like, if you start getting whipped by that little bastard, you just lose. That you're done. You may as well just close the game, try again. Because it's over. There is no escape. Okay, back into dragon form. Of course, now we got a whole fucking rigmarole to get through to get back to the boss. But it's fine. At least this form is, like, nigh untouchable. Because I can just sit here and blunk on my way to victory. It's also a real pity that extra power-up orbs seem to do basically nothing. Like, I feel like this game would be incredibly reasonable if you just either had a way to get health back, or gave you any of your lives back at all, or anything like that would change this in such a massive way.
Welcome to your doom.
Joke's on you. It's your doom. Because I'm just gonna go here and do a bit of this. Oh, it didn't work this time. The one time it didn't fucking work immediately. There we go. I think I got, like, 1 pixel too close that time. Like, that boss is a joke now. It's hilarious to me. We just float up to him and explode him. And now back to hell. Population, lots of weird ant things that I really don't like looking at, honestly. Okay, we did that right this time. Get away from the ants before they kick me down the hole. You guys just carry on your merry way. Nothing to see here. Hello, sir. Bye, sir. Yep, there's the problem.
Power up.
Power up. We're like 1 hit away from death, though, which is a problem. Yep, there it is. The problem is, on that stage, so much shit just gets dropped in, and the screen is very small. You have very little room with the size of the sprites in this game. So if you're down to 1 hit, you're basically gonna lose. Like, I'm sorry about your life, but it's over. Good day, sir.
Power up.
Like, here's a lot less of a problem, is they only come in from the left and right. Exactly. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Instead, collect 200 lumps. There we go. Perfect trip. Everything's fine. Bring it on, old man.
Welcome to your doom.
What's honestly so consistently fucked me up with this fight is he doesn't aim at you. He just throws these things in whatever pattern he sees fit. So you can't really, like, predict it. He just kind of chucks them. There we go. You win! Perfect. It's like, I've got this one and the second one fairly well down at this point. It's just that third stage just demolishes me every time. Like, we got to the third stage with full health, full lives, and lost all of them within seconds. Because of that whole falling in a hole thing that happened. Like, it was just awful.
Power up.
I'm really hoping we don't get a repeat performance of that.
Power up.
But it's a possibility. Give me that. Dragon form straight out the gate. I cannot be stopped. Now I just need to position just right. Yeah.
Welcome to your doom.
Come on, come on. Finish transforming. Finish transforming. Your transformation is gonna take longer than this fight will. Ah. You actually managed to hit me, you son of a bitch. Die. Oh well. That's still absolutely fine. We still have all of our lives. We just are now at half of one of them. Like, these stages are so super short if you could actually get the power-ups the first time they show up. It's kind of funny. Like, I feel like if somebody's got this game down, this game's probably super easy. But getting to that point is the hard part.
Power up.
Just wait for these gentlemen to pass. Over here. Wait for him to pass. Jump over him. Nope. He turned around. Cheeky bastard.
Power
There we go.
up.
Got what I wanted. I can't get down between these either. Ah! Give me that. Fair form. Fantastic. I still question this attack so much, though. Just... What the fuck is happening here?
Welcome to your doom.
This one's weird. This is fine. This is weird. Yep, that was expected. Like, this is just all I did the first time I beat this fight, was just jump back and forth in ball form. The problem is, when you get stuck in him like that, you just get bodied. As you can see, you can block some of his shots when you're in the air and spinning. He's almost dead, but I gotta be somewhat careful because I'm down to... Yep, there it is. Like, I don't know how to fight that one properly. The closest I can think of is breaking those bullets with the jump. But it's just so fiddly, is in order to do damage by doing that, you basically have to put yourself in the position to be stun locked. So I guess it's just a game of timing at that point.
Power up.
what I'm trying to figure out is exactly how I did it the first time, because I, like, got in him, basically, and just kept jumping up and down, and he eventually exploded. I would love to be able to replicate that, but I haven't figured out how to get that to work again. So I'm pretty sure that's not supposed to happen. As is par for the course around here. But as you can see, this one, easy. Nothing to worry about here. I just need to not screw up one bit of timing and we're basically golden for this stage. There's just nothing to see here. But yeah, basically, I have this. One game I think will go well, and one game I know probably won't go well on the docket in my mind at the minute. It's unlikely we'll beat all three today. Like, I would count that as a miracle if I beat all three today. Like, at the rate we're going with this, I would anticipate this is going to be like a 2-hour per situation here. And that really depends on if it's a 4-stage or a 5-stage game. Or longer. I don't actually know how many stages this game is.
Power up.
Power up.
Power up.
Like, the fact that 2 out of 3 of his power-ups are just roiding out is also just very amusing to me. Because, you know, you got the old arcade slogan of winners don't... The old arcade sign constantly popping up of winners don't use drugs. And then you've got this game where half of your power-ups are roiding the fuck out. I'm getting mixed messages here, guys.
Welcome to
Which
your
one's
doom.
true? And if I use enough, do I turn into a dragon? Got it. Like, literally, that's how that fight is. You just sit in the right spot in front of him, mash the AoE, and you win. Because literally, I was taking a drink while I did that fight. That should tell you how little interaction there was for me to do other than mashing that button at that point. Fucked it up. Yep. Well. Oh, boy. This is how it's gonna be, huh? We're just gonna throw it away here.
Power up.
It's like every advantage we're getting at this point is purely me memorizing where the fuckery is. And every death is something I forgot. In that case, it was the fact that you can't duck and kick because he loves to just stick his leg up in the air. Screwed by the transformation there because I was mashing attack and it just did not give me control back till after he punched me. I was terrified that that bug was going to manage to touch me and knock me into the pit, and I was going to be dead immediately. Because if we respawned, we weren't going to have a better time than that at all. It was just going to be fall right back into pit.
Welcome Welcome to your doom.
The thing is, I'm not even sure if this is actually doing damage to him. Like, I'm just gonna hope it is in this particular case. And then just do that whenever the shots get close. You know, plus or minus the game ignoring my input. Where the fuck did that other bullet come from? Yep, I got greedy. The thing is, doing it that way, that fight's gonna take an hour. Not actually an hour, but you know what I mean. There's gotta be a quicker way to do that fight than that. Because considering every other fight in this game can be done, like, in seconds, I find it highly unlikely that they designed one specific boss to just be such an endurance slog by comparison. That seems just unlikely. So I just need to figure out the trick.
Power up.
We're already not getting best possible results here, but that's expected because I'm sitting here thinking rather than doing.
Welcome to your doom.
I may need to go find that "Welcome to Your Doom" sound, though. 'Cause that is just so cheesy. Once again, input robbery. Because I definitely hit the dash, but I guess I was still stuck in the extra, like, 8 animations he has to his punch. So I ended up getting a hit there. Okay, once more, back in Florida.
Power up. Power up.
Like, you would think I'd be having more trouble with this stage, is the amount of things all coming at you from so many different angles here, but there's just enough space that it's actually not that bad. And then there's the fact that, you know, Dragon Form can fly, and has the bullshit AoE around it. Like, I don't even use the blast on it much at all anymore.
Welcome to your doom.
We did it. And then the orbs get taken from us again. Like, I fully understand why they take the orbs away, because it would be way too easy a game if you could maintain full power throughout each stage. And, you know, 90% of this game's challenge is in getting the orbs back.
Power up. Power up.
I jump. Kick that. Kick you boys. Ah, see, those two come in, like, perfectly together, so I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Like, you'd have to, like, perfectly punch one, spin and punch the other within, like, a frame. Like, maybe there's a better position I could take, but I doubt it.
Welcome to your doom.
I mean, I guess I could go far left and try that? I don't know. Rude. Yeah, see, every now and then I get double jump back there. And that's what I did to beat him the first time. There we go. That's what you have to do. You need to somehow wedge yourself in there and just keep jumping up and down, and then he loses. But getting that to happen is a bit finicky. Now, this stage, we were only here for a few seconds the last time we were here, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, we're already Big Muscle Man. We just need to get one more. Deal with you. No. No, 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 no. Nothing is allowed on screen with me. No. 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 And no. That, yes. Tiger form. Okay. Interesting. We'll see how this plays out. Meow meow, motherfucker.
Welcome to your doom.
Well, that didn't work. That's mostly working, though. Yep, had a feeling. Damn it! The hitbox up there is funky. Because I've hit the same spot, and I swear I've gotten two different results. But I think it's because he's moving. So sometimes I'm just like 1 pixel left or 1 pixel right, and since he's moving, I can't guarantee where that's gonna end up being. But I think I figured out how to get the bear loop to work, so I think we'll be okay. Because I think it's a matter of I have to be holding to the right the entire time. If I let go of the right and stop mashing jump, it stops working. And it seems to mostly only be doubles. I can't, like, keep doing it ad infinitum consistently. But honestly, that'll be good enough to get me through that fight. Because you'll notice, the first time I did it, I nearly killed him instantly. So the follow-up really works out well enough one way or the other. Getting through stage 3 to get to him, though, is gonna be the problem.
Welcome to your doom.
It's like, games like this aren't hard as long as you can keep your head on straight and understand where the problems are. Sir, could you kindly stop vibrating? It's making me uncomfortable. Okay, that's stage 1 cleared with full health.
Power up.
Like, you kind of want to look at games like this as, like, a pattern to match.
Power up.
Because there's a system to every single movement in all of these. And if you know where the path through the pattern is, you're basically golden. You don't have to think about it anymore. It's kind of like what I was talking about when we were dealing with Mario. It's just a simple matter of find that right time and right angle to go through a spot, and just do it every time. Don't think about fiddling with it. Don't try to do anything special. Just repeat, and you're good. There's danger. Don't think about it. You know your path. Take your path and go. Don't let it spook you. Because that's half of how they win, is if they make you move out of the safe spots. And if you fuck up the timing. Like, that's such a close timing. They got somewhere to be, yeah, unlike this guy. I'll give Big Muscle Man credit for one thing, though. He certainly didn't skip leg day. No, I need that. I need that. Got it.
Power up.
It was off screen, but I got it. I took too long going to get it, though, so that got all fucky. But it worked out. I hate the hitbox on this kick. Is we kicked through him. We kicked right fucking through him. Fuck you. Get out of here. Now I gotta do the worst part of the stage.
Power up.
I can't even say that this is the bad part, because this whole stage is the bad part. Because this stage is awful. No, I don't want to be there, actually. Ants land there. I want to be here. I don't want to stay here, because if I stay here, something's going to land on my head. Like that, yeah, exactly. So at least we didn't get knocked off the ledge. You know, was it my imagination or was there just, like, no power-up through that section? I think there was, like, one through that entire part. Whereas for the most part of this game, they are actually pretty generous with giving you a lot of opportunities to get those. I thought that guy was turned to stone because he was the exact same color as the stoned enemies. Goddamn brown dog. And of course, now there's power-ups everywhere. I saw another silver wolf over there. Fuck you. I mean, they might be chocolate. I'm gonna get ya, old man. I'm gonna get ya.
Welcome to my home.
I mean, I could absolutely believe that that's chocolate. Also, perfect boss fight. Yes! Come on, boys. Get kicked in the face. You're volunteering for it, so come get it. Oh my god. Why did they show up so much faster that time? Because I feel like they took longer to show up the first time we were here, or... Well, not the first time we were here at all, but you know what I mean. I feel like the timing got wacky there. But either way, we're kinda hosed now.
Power up.
Like, it went from perfection to fuckery immediately.
Power up.
Because we're not gonna get Tiger Form before our first encounter with him. And I have no idea what the latter part of the stage is. And we already also took a bunch of damage dealing with him the first try. So, this is not going to be a win here, I don't think. Also seems like his projectiles are actually fairly weak. Like, the big advantage to Tiger Form is he's fast. And clearly the attack range on that kind of stinks. I'm gonna do my damnedest, but I think we're in trouble on this one.
Welcome to your doom.
And the fact that we could only have one of those in the air at a time kind of stinks, but that's been consistent throughout this. So aside from his little demon friends, I think we can mostly just remain prone and basically be safe. Though those things are so hard to hit for no good reason. Other than the fact that our attack wiggles through the air for arbitrary reasons. They had to nerf me somehow, and it's called Give Me the Wiggle Beam.
Power up.
Really? So many times I have led that kick into him from the air. And every now and then it just ends up like cutting out like a pixel short,
Power up.
wasting one of our many necessary hit points. Well, God, why is this going so wrong this time? Where the fuck did I go so wrong? That we wasted, like, an entire life's worth of health here.
Welcome to your doom.
It's like, I feel like I need, like, at least one spare life to deal with Stage 4 boss at the rate it's been going. If for nothing else, just so I could figure out positioning. Because we still haven't fully figured that out on him yet. Like, at least I still got a no-hit kill on that boss, but still. Hang on. some of the animation priority in this game is so infuriating. Of course, you know, it doesn't help that you get stuck inside an enemy when you come out of transforming, so you just get screw-jobbed. God, this has been such a wash of an attempt so far. It is upsetting.
Welcome to your doom.
At least I didn't die to that stupid thing. I'll take that as a victory. Dying to the eyeball at this point would have made me so sad. Okay,
Power up.
we got that much. Fuck you. I took that death on purpose.
Power up.
Yeah, this is the spot to deal with that problem. Okay. But that's the problem with it, is getting back in position to do that instead is a problem. Like, you're just trading problems in that spot. Now we gotta chase him through this whole goddamn nightmare. Like, I feel like it's insult to injury that they spawn that power-up literally right after he shows up. Like, that's just mean. They knew what they did when they did that. That's just mean-spirited on their part. I do like that turning these enemies into chocolate makes them block other enemies, though. That is very helpful.
Welcome to your doom.
Got him. Yeah, see, we've got that one down now, at this point. We take some damage, usually, but we can rip him a new one. I knew there was a way. Problem is, we now need to get to the stage 4 boss, ideally with all of this health. If we lose any of it, we might be in trouble.
Power up.
Well. I particularly dislike these skeletons that are holding their heads.
Power up.
Because they so frequently are the ones that get a cheap shot off on me. I just, like, happen to be at just the right angle so my attack misses them. But they somehow reach further, so I just lose. It's so infuriating. Which is exactly by design, I know. They 100% intend that to be fuckery. Well, at least we've got, like, a full life for this, but... ugh. Odds are not favorable. Like, I feel like my play here is to figure out just the right angle to consistently hit this on him over and over again or something. Because there is a position where it works. I just need to not do it behind him, I think, is the problem. And, you know, not do it while he's throwing the fire would be a great idea. I'm so mad at myself about that one, because that was purely a bad reflex move. Because the thing is, I'm like, if I hit him now, I think he'll die, so I won't need to worry about his attack. And that was very goddamn stupid. I should have played it safe, but no. I thought I had it. Man, stupid brain. God damn it. It's like, it is so frustrating. It's made all the worse by the fact that if I had had any spare health left, we would have been fine. Because it would not have mattered if I had taken those hits, if I had any health to spare. Would we have just died later? Oh yeah. But at least we would have gotten past that. We would have gotten to see whatever comes after him. But no, I fumbled so much health on the way there. Like, the fact that that run, which started out as such a massive bungle, turned into the closest to success we've been, is both incredibly gratifying and so frustrating. Right up there with the fact that I lost an entire block of health just because he decided to put, like, an impossible pattern on top of my head. Which he does sometimes. He just jams the whole place. What I should have done, though, was dash to the left instead of dashing into him. But I didn't dare try to turn around because of the fact that there is a slight delay when you do that. Oh my god. And then the hitbox strikes again.
Power up.
Like, that's the other great thing about these power-ups, is the fact that it neutralizes the hitbox issue. Are you fucking kidding me, game?
Power up.
We had so many times where we got through this stage perfectly, and I'm just throwing health upon health away now here again. Like, if in the end, if it's trading for us winning, I'll take it, but just like, ugh. I'm just getting more and more disappointed in myself every time I end up in a situation like this where I've lost health here.
Welcome to your doom.
This is a case of, I've done better, therefore I should be able to continue to do better. I mean, look at this. I'm taking I've died on this thing. Christ. I'm falling apart. I've lost the perfect position on that fight. I don't remember exactly where I was sitting anymore. Stupid auto-scroll almost screwed me on that deal. Yep, the silver dog waits for that guy to be there to move forward. Fuckery! Okay, good, that counted. Nice. Okay. Interesting how he got transformed behind me, but I'll take it. I guess I farted on him and he turned into... You know what, never mind. We're not going to think any further about that. Like, that goes places I don't want to think about. Oh, come on. There we go. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta! Ball power! Okay, we're here with an extra life this time. Got the first power-up.
Power up.
The thing is, you'll notice when I do it in that position, he's literally just sitting there waiting to punch me in the face the second I come out of the power-up thing. Which is why the fact that you're frozen while that's happening is so bad.
Power up.
Ah! Like, so frequently do we get screwed by the time that animation takes because everything else still gets to move. So they just all take up perfect positions to screw you by the time you finish transforming. Why do they have to be smart? Like, they're making the correct choice of not letting the hero finish transforming and then taking action. They just set up and wait to fuck me over.
Welcome to your doom.
We got a little bit more health to spare, but I think we kind of like half fluked it last time. Yep. Because part of the problem is if he just so happens to throw the fire while I happen to be on top of him like that, I just get ruined. Damn it! Why is that hitbox so bad? Because the thing is, I got stuck in an awful position there. Because I had two choices. I died to the demon, because there was no way he wasn't gonna have that demon get in position before I had another chance to do the jump without getting hit. Or I died to what I did.
Power up.
Like, I wasn't winning in that situation no matter what I did at that point. My only hope was to manage to kill him before he killed me on that attack, and that's just... As with last time, that wasn't gonna happen.
Power up.
I'm not even sure we had more health than we did last time or not on that one. So I don't remember if we went into that fight with a health bar or not.
Welcome to your doom.
God damn it. This is exactly what I mean about you should not just react blindly to things. Because that's what I just did there, and that's why we just ate shit. But my reflex kicked in and said, I need to not be where that's going. But then I got screwed by the input because since I was still attacking, I couldn't follow it up a third time by dashing. Which is what I should have done in the first place with that. But I reflexively moved instead of dashing. Because if I just dashed, it would have basically sorted everything out in that situation.
Power up.
And we're gonna throw health away here again. Yay!
Power up.
Now, are we really gonna get screwed here again? Yep, we sure are. It's like, I can't even say, like, oh, I'll just kick the enemy away before picking the thing up, because we end up picking it up before he ends up in that spot. And I don't want to risk not getting it either. Okay, at least we got that this time, so we have a full hit of health. I need to not throw this health away, though. Because if we go into that last stage with just the one bit of health on and one extra life again, I'm pretty confident we're just gonna end up with the same results again. Because no matter how flawless I can do the stage, there's no...
Power
I don't think there's a reality in which I can do that boss without taking damage yet. Just wait back here. Little patience goes a long way.
up.
Here. Bear form. There we go.
Welcome to your doom.
Damn it! That's fine. We've at least got full health in this life. This is better than we've done the last few times. I just need to hang on to this. I know I keep saying that, but every time it's true. These guys faster than usual. Now we'll back up a little further this time,
Power up.
so that he's not in a position to immediately punch me in the face. I almost got robbed there because I pressed up and jump and he didn't do the high jump for some stupid reason. Oh my god, how do you fucking manage to line those punches up so well, you cheating bastards? Like, I get that they're an AI, but I'm mad anyway. Are you joking me, game? Come on! Okay, we're still in a better position than we've been. Sort of. It's not great. Because the thing is, depending on how bad everything after this is, if this isn't the last stage, which I'm assuming this isn't the last stage, I basically was trading a hit there, no matter how I did that. I need to be a little further back. And why did I even fucking do that? Oh my Christ. We've just thrown this whole thing away. But this whole health bar has been thrown into the ashes. Like, the big problem with this fight is those little demons he keeps summoning. Because a lot of the time I end up waiting just slightly too long. Arrgh! The thing is, I either wait slightly too long and the demon touches me, or I go for getting rid of it and I get hit with the fire. I just can't win. I don't know what to do with that. They're just as good at pissing people off as I am. I am both proud and angry.
Power up.
I'm glad you're getting use out of those emotes, Tiny. So you know how I said it was gonna be a 2-hour thing to get this done? Yeah, no. We're almost at 2 hours and I am not that much farther than we've been. This is going so poorly.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay. We're through that one. Hitbox fuckery. Like, those hits clearly... That was a perfect example, actually. My foot was between its two heads, and it just was like, nah. Referee says that didn't count, sorry. Now we're in trouble.
Power up.
Like, how is it that we've got stage 3 in hand so well, and we've just completely bungled this one instead? I don't understand. Like, is this my limit? Is that just beyond me to manage to have both of those completely? Is by rights with the fact that we've cleared stage 1, 2, and 3 perfectly at some point, realistically we should be able to get up to stage 4 with full lives, full health. But every single time we've managed to bungle it somewhere. Like, it's not managed to be all of them perfect at the same time together.
Welcome to your doom.
Yes! Okay. On the bright side, we got through this with more health despite having to go further through the stage. And I'm not gonna dwell on how that works out, honestly. we're just gonna take that and walk forward and get out of here. And just hope that I don't screw this one up. Because if we can just get a repeat of last time we were here, where I lost just 1 block of health, that would be great.
Power up.
Because I can hang out over here, be safe from this guy. Then that dog jumps over, I get rid of him, and we're good. Go over here and we avoid the worst of the ant mob. Get him out. And there it is. There's the fuckery. Because you saw that I had already lined up the punch. The punch was in the air, and it just got canceled. So infuriating. I should have went for the kick, but I didn't trust it to line up. Which, that is still my own fault. I should have trusted it because, you know, it should work. And now all of that health has gone to hell because we've been just perfectly lined up for everything to go wrong now. Of course. Of fucking course.
Welcome to your doom.
Got him. At least we got that without taking any damage, so it's mostly balanced out. Mostly? Still gonna ask a lot of me in this stage as far as getting it done well, and that's concerning. Because we've sort of figured something out here, but it's a gamble. Especially when this shit happens, where I somehow killed it just at the edge of the screen. Oh my god, why? I know why, because I went for the kick when I should have went for the punch, but... all of that health goes away so quickly. You make one small error, and they can take, like, an entire life off of you. So fucking disgusting as far as the design goes. Like, it really does not take much. For how big and fucking buff this guy is, he is made out of paper. You could sneeze on this man and he would set on fire.
Welcome to your doom.
Like, it is absurd how fragile this man is. Yeah, see, if I just keep taking hits from the demons, we just lose rapidly. And then that one was my own fault. I got just a little bit agitated, and I just threw it away. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. I'll be right back. I need, like, some sugar or something. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep getting more agitated, and it's not gonna get any better. So I'll be back in a moment. Alright. A little bit of sugar goes a long way. Thank you. It also doesn't hurt that I took a second to clear my head a little bit.
Power up.
I've cleared the building frustration for the moment. Of course, they're finding plenty of ways to put it right back.
Power up.
Come on. Get out of here. Because one of the mistakes I was making is I keep panicking about when the orb shows up.
Welcome to your doom.
I need to not do that. Because even when the orb's in the air, I have more time than I give myself credit for to get a hold of it once it's in the air. I can secure my position a lot better before grabbing the orb, so that they stop getting such free hits on me. Sometimes it's unavoidable because, you know, I kill the thing that has the orb and the orb just pops right into my face. Nothing can be done about that. There's something to be said for being just that slightly bit more smart and tactical about how I'm doing these things. It doesn't need a lot, because we've already been doing pretty well. We just need to be just that tiny bit smarter, or some of the time. Of course, you know, no amount of smart is gonna save us from when the hitbox decides to fuck me.
Power up. Power up.
I think we're in a... Nope. Actually, yeah, we're fine. Because we got bumped to the right side. Because you notice, some of the enemies around here don't actually hurt you. They just knock you around, trying to position you for other things to hurt you. And that was another one of those things I realized, but didn't, like, process that completely, because I was so caught up in everything. But on the bright side, we're at least here. I didn't, like, immediately rust over or anything about getting through these stages. Which is something I'm always a little worried about when I step away from something like this, because you break the flow, and sometimes games like this just become impossible all over again.
Power up.
Oh, yeah. I figured you'd get that. It's like, oh, hey, I blinked, and now I suck at the game again. Well, shit. What do I do? Got him. I don't forget buttons that often in my
Welcome
experience.
to your
Just
doom.
usually I forget how to apply them is my problem. It's like, where did the timing for this go? Power of freshness. Somehow turns things into chocolate. Don't question it.
Oh!
That was just a bad bit of pattern there. I tried to fix it and I couldn't. Come on! I got wedged in the wrong part of his hitbox because he keeps moving forward. So we're constantly getting, like, stuck in a pushing fight. Because I have to keep mashing to the side to keep the loop going. So sometimes I get stuck against him and that happens, where we just lost, what, 2 lives straight out the gate on him? Whereas we normally don't take any damage. Just gonna go up here to get the power up instead of fighting any of them. Because you know what? Just the heck with you. I got caught in a split decision on that one. I went to deal with the flying guy so he wouldn't get a free hit on me, and instead I got hit by the dog on the way up. And lost the power up. So really, that was just the worst decision I could have made there. Because now we won't get Tiger Form here.
Power up.
Which means we're gonna have to go further into the stage again. Which we learned wasn't the worst. But it means we're more than likely gonna lose even more health, and we're probably screwed. Especially if I can somehow kick above and below that dog. Like, how the fuck did that even work? Come on now. Like, I filed that completely under the game and just ripped me off horribly there. Are we really not gonna get another power-up spawn? Really? Like, they're just making this slow and painful now, instead of just killing me and getting it over with. Because with a hit and a third, I don't think we're getting through that boss fight. Not unless I somehow get it perfectly. And I've got news for you. I ain't gonna get that. That ain't happening. Like, the closest we've had was when I managed to really get a good bit of timing going and mashed, like, 30 shots into him when he was floating low. Which, actually, I just had a thought. I need to check something with this fight, because I may have just had an idea. Just need to wait for him to float up. Is there room back here? No, there is not. Okay. Because if there was room enough for me to stand, we'd be able to position such that we could deal with the demons and keep hitting him and have everything we desire all in one. You know, you want to know how we died on that one? You know, aside from dying to the little demon, we died to the fact that the game didn't take the input again. Because I pressed the button for the vertical dash to happen. Not in the middle of any other animation. Didn't do it anyway. Why? Like, usually I'm like, oh, okay, I screwed up because I was still doing this. But the animation had ended, and I still couldn't move.
Power up.
So that one I file under complete ripoff. Not that we were winning that fight anyway at that rate, because another screw-up was invariably going to happen. Because we were just missing too much health. invariably where we're gonna get, like, poked by one of the fire demons again or something.
Power up.
Booga booga booga. I am dog.
Welcome to your doom.
Bark bark. God damn it. I miscounted. I thought he was gonna die on that hit. That one's my entire fault there. I easily could have avoided that attack. I thought I'd gotten more hits in the first couple patterns, because I thought I got close enough that I was able to fire rapidly, which I was firing pretty rapidly, just not as rapidly as I thought. Okay, got the right angle on that.
Power
Rid of him,
up.
get the power up. Rid of you. Deal with that.
Power up.
There we go, dragon form, and we're in a reasonably safe position this time. Like, I swear that's just the rule. I have to lose 1 hit point between stage 1 and 2.
Welcome
Just, like,
to your doom.
guaranteed. If anyone's wondering, by the way, yes, I am lining up with the stuff coming off the trees there. That's how I know where to sit. Because the trees in the background are static, I don't need to worry about them changing at all.
Power up.
Power up.
Power up.
There we go, going nice and smooth so far, which means something's gonna go horrifically wrong at some point. I was really expecting that to be a miss, and that was gonna be where it all went to pieces. I really considered just letting those statues sit there, because they'll just despawn when he transforms anyway.
Welcome to your doom.
But it's funnier just to break them out of pure malice at that point. Got him. Okay, this might be the one. This is the most health I think we've gone into that stage with. Because we've taken 1 hit this entire time, pretty much. Okay. And there it goes. I knew as soon as I said that I cursed myself a lot. And now all my timing through here is fucked. I know I just missed the power-up, but if I went for the power-up, I was just gonna get hit by the demon again. God, this... How does this always manage to go so wrong whenever I'm in a good position? 'Cause I can't even say, like, oh, hubris got me there. Like, no, I didn't even play it any differently that I could tell. Just somehow it all went wrong. Like, I'm sure I must have done something slightly differently for it to go that wrong. We have yet to get a power-up. I just keep getting Screwjob. God, why? Like, this is an impressive level of bad now. What the fuck, game? Come on. Throw me a fucking bone here. Nope. Not that bone. Christ. Well, we may as well just die at this point because we're right back where we were. I just don't fucking get it. How did this go so wrong? Because, like, so many of these headless skeletons have managed to just get, like, full combos on me. These just, like, arbitrary shit happens, I guess. Yeah, I know, I don't even really have muscles yet. Could you just, like, die of a heart attack or something, old man? No? Okay. Just fucking kill me. I'm done with this attempt. This is fucked. I don't know how this went this way. I don't understand. Like, I can't even begin to fathom how it went that badly wrong in that stage. Like, that has to have been the heaviest throw I've ever fucking done. To the point where I would be mad if I was less impressed with how badly I fucked that up. Oh my Christ, why? Like, how can I do something 10 times and it works, but the 11th time, somehow they just, like, punch me instead of they get punched? With no real reasoning at all, because it's not like I stepped any closer, not like I took any longer, just suddenly they punched me first somehow.
Welcome to your doom.
Like, obviously, the reality is I was, like, a frame slower somehow, which gave the AI a chance to punch. Yeah, I fucked that one up. That one was my own fault, because I'm getting annoyed again. Because I think it's kind of reasonable to be mad after losing basically the entire starting health you had in one stage in, like, not even 30 seconds, I think. Like, I get that proves the point I was making about how this game is, in that you literally can lose it all instantly. But we've seen that happen enough, game. We didn't need proof. We knew that was true.
Power up.
Ah! Scratch my eye for half a fucking second.
Welcome to your doom.
Well, that went wrong somehow. Great, great. Love that for me. Love that that has also now gone wrong. I think I screwed up how I aligned that, though. I think I was slightly too close. We somehow didn't actually take damage, I don't think, from that, though. I don't know why I'm trying to make sense of this game. This game just makes shit up as it goes, it seems, sometimes. Like, yeah, well, you know what? We have all these established rules for how things work, but, fuck you.
Power up.
Like, you know, we could play ball and let you win by actually following our own rules. Or, fuck you. You know, have you considered getting fucked?
Power up.
Okay. Be happy enough if we can just get into that stage with the 2 lives still intact. Because in the end, it's just like a 1-hit difference compared to last time. So in the end, that's fine. Nope. Guess what? It just didn't work this time. Haha. Why didn't it? I don't know. Sometimes I guess I'm just like a frame off of the timing for the double, or any number of 1,000 possible reasons why it didn't work. But hey, guess what? You're back in the same boat again. Haha. This boat is sinking. There's like, I'm not even worried about the health we have right now as far as the boss coming up goes. I'm terrified of the future as a result of our current health, is the thing.
Power up.
Yep. Just gets a free punch again. Yay! Just like so much incidental damage because I just cannot move fast enough to keep up with all of this shit. There's just so much. This is when I find out there's like special moves and shit I could have been doing this whole time to make this less awful. And I just put my head through my desk. Which, on the bright side, the wood of my desk is not that thick, but I'm pretty sure it's still thicker than my skull.
Welcome to your doom. Life 1, that's okay. That was less okay what I just did there, which is getting caught in a bullshit loop. And what do you know, that entire live's health bar is gone. Immediately. Yay for fair and balanced gameplay. Yay! Oh my god, why is it not dead still? Are you fucking kidding me, game? It has one more layer of color left? Are you fucking kidding me? There. We finally got through that fight.
Holy fuck. And that wasn't even the last one. Because of course it isn't the last one. Christ. And this might be the last one. And we're dead. Yay! We got to see this stage for 2 seconds. Ugh.
Rise from your grave.
Like, I'm torn right now. Because I don't want to give up on this, but I also don't want the entire stream to be consumed by me just trying and failing to beat this. So I really don't know what to do right now.
Power up.
So I'm really losing faith in the idea of managing to beat this quickly. It's like, I think I figured something out with the flying orb. Because I think the key is literally I just needed to be slightly further back than I was when I was doing it before. But now the remaining problem is going to be managing to get to him with any real amount of health to be able to then carry over to whatever that hellish looking place was with all the goat men. Is like, getting stuck on something like this is a perfect way to end up throwing away the fact that we could have gotten to 30 this month. And that's what has me the most worried with this situation. Is the catch-22 I've got right now is, if I end up giving up on this, we will have then wasted... Oh my fuck. Ah! We will have then wasted the 2 and change hours I've spent on it so far. Those will have been for nothing. At least in terms of reaching the goal. And I'm now getting so focused on that that I'm playing worse as a result of it, too. Especially while I'm trying to focus my brain enough to explain that. But I can't just, you know, keep playing ad infinitum and not at least explain where my head's at on that. Because without explaining it, I can't get input from y'all to help me figure out where we want to go with this idea. What would be the best course of action in this situation? Because the problem is, if I, like, stop this and switch to something else just in the interest of finishing something, there's a very real possibility that when I come back to this, we'll be right back at square one. And I'll have to relearn all of these patterns and such again, and it'll just take another 2.5+ hours to get back to that point. Like, I'm not gonna solve it with save states. That I can say right off the top is not gonna be a way I'm gonna solve this.
Welcome to your doom.
Is that, at that point, kind of is a cop-out, because it's not a matter of, like, we can recover en route, so we would be giving ourselves an advantage that way. So I wouldn't be doing that. So, like, I genuinely don't know what to do with this situation. Well, actually, here's one thing. Let me check something. Okay. That helps me decide very quickly, actually. Stage 5 is last stage. Okay. Then we should actually be in a doable position. I was terrified of the concept of there may be more than 5 stages. There being 5 stages means we just need to manage to do stage 4 a few more times and get it down to the point where we've got these. Because, like, stage 3 seemed insurmountable for a while as well. But we've gotten it down to the point where it's just RNG whether the boss hurts us or not. And everything else is generally safe. Like, we're actually taking more damage going into stage 3 than we are in stage 3 a lot of the time now. But I think that's because I'm spending a lot more of my focus on being prepared for stage 3 than I am actually paying attention to what I'm doing in stage 1 and 2. Because I've done them so many times. Sometimes you just get a shot off just fast enough at the start there that there's very little I can do about it. And then there's the fact that he can move forward in such a way that he just gets me stuck. And just consumes that life straight away. Like, I don't mind cheating that boss because that's a pretty shit boss design, honestly. The fact that he moves back and forth like that, so you just get stuck inside him. It's just the worst. But now we're in trouble. Having no lives left is not a way to be in this situation.
Power up.
The amount of delay on those dogs sometimes is also awful. Because some of them just sit there for forever, waiting for an opportunity to screw you over. Like, it's almost easier to read enemies spawning in than it is to read when some of those ones that stand there are going to make a move. Because, you know, it's not like I can read their posture or anything, because they don't have any. They're just a sprite standing there. Something I also need to remember is I can move back and forth slightly when I'm using the air dash.
Welcome to your doom.
I got animation screwed again. For some reason, that last punch took longer for some reason. Like, I just could not get him to stop that punch once it started. And I just got stuck. We were doing so well, though. So I think I've got that fight now.
Power up.
I just need to get there in decent shape, and we're basically golden, I think. Or at the very least, golden to getting through most of Stage 5. I won't say I could beat the boss there, because we haven't fought him at all yet. Fucking... goddamn skeletons. Like, sometimes they just luck out on that last pixel of reach. Case in point right there. Well, there went all of that health. Yay!
Welcome to your doom.
I got very lucky on that one. I don't know how that one projectile broke above my arm like that, but I'll take it. I assume it counted as if I had hit it, because my arm was still fully extended.
Power up.
It doesn't hurt that I mean, it doesn't help, rather, that I should be taking my own advice about proper positioning for everything. Because at some point I lost my alignment for some of these bits here. So I've ended up getting into more and more trouble as a result of that. Because all it takes is losing the positioning by like a pixel, and it can get dicey.
Welcome to your doom.
Okay. Like, my goal right now is basically to get to Stage 5 with 1 health bar. As in, 1 full life's worth of health bar. If I can get that, I'll be happy. That's the current goalpost. And from there, we just work on getting that more consistent and getting that better.
Power up. Power up.
Okay, bear form get. Turn around, get rid of you, get rid of you. Delete, delete, everything, die. Okay. If I could just get the perfect hit on this guy, I'll be so happy. Got him. Okay. On to Stage 4. Now, all it's gonna take is me not getting in my own head and fucking myself over on this stage. That's all it's gonna take. And that's gonna be asking a lot more than it sounds.
Power up.
fine.
Power up.
Go. It's better. There's just a couple problems I need to make sure to nip in the bud quickly. Primarily things like those flying demons need to be nipped in the bud, like, instantaneously. Okay. We've got almost our entire health bar for this.
Welcome to your doom.
I just need to not get in a bad spot of timing. And we'll be good to go here. That's not what I need. Please don't do that. Like, basically, anytime he's not actively shooting fire is kind of a free time to hit him. But I need to not do that specific position. Oh, I'm fucking it up so badly now. No. No, 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 no. Calm yourself down, you fool. Okay, that's fine. We got there with one full health bar like I wanted. God, if I hadn't gotten so greedy, though, we would have been here with more than one life. And we also now learned that you can, in fact, trade when you do a last hit on a boss. If you both collide, you will still die. Oh, come the fuck on, though. And of course, everything takes multiple hits right now, because we are still shitty human. What the fuck do you do with this thing? Oh my lord. This won't be that bad to beat. No, not at all. Yeah. Why do I listen to people when they tell me things won't be difficult? I really should know better.
Power up.
Because that stage just looks like it's going to be heinous to deal with. Like, this very much seems like a game that gets filed under, it's not bad if you know everything about it already, but man, learning it fucking blows. Like, that's the same reason when people were telling me, like, oh yeah, most of the NES library is beatable in, like, 2 hours. It's like, yeah, if you know how to do it, sure. Learning most of those games, though, takes fucking days, usually. Barring people who are very, very well versed in how most of those games tend to be. Like, a certain amount of savvy with the NES style of design helps a lot. Same case would go with here in the Genesis and things like that as well. And of course, genre savvy helps immensely in cases like that as well. But knowing the specific games tends to cut the time down immensely for dealing with any of these. Getting through this game is proving to be debatable whether it's worth it. Like, I know I already brought up the... And once again, as soon as I start explaining thoughts out loud, screwjobbery happens. Because it's always just waiting for a split second of me being vulnerable, and then they do ridiculous nonsense to me again. Like, we're already down half of this life. So unless I do the fourth boss a lot better, we're already in trouble. And that's the level of health conservation we need to be at that is making me wonder if this is gonna be possible for me to do. Because I have proven time and again that conserving health is probably the thing I'm the worst at. Like, if I have a weakness, it's probably maintaining my health. Especially when I time a kick wrong. Are you kidding me? Well, fuck it. Just fuck this shit, I'm out. Like, that's the point we're at with this, I think, now. Is if I don't get to at least the third boss with all my lives, I may as well just bin it and move on.
Power up.
Is the sheer amount of attacks that come at you in that 5th stage. I really feel like we either need to be able to guaranteed get that first power-up so we can get through those guys quick enough that they don't just rinse me, or I need to be able to just tank through it. Those are the two options I see. And right now, I don't have faith enough to get that power-up without any risk involved, basically. So I'm inclined to think we're gonna need the health. At the very least, the health cushion's gonna help make sure we at least get through the stage 4 boss. To get to stage 5 at all. But hopefully everybody out there is having a less stressful day than this is proving to turn out to be. Because, boy, this has definitely proven to be more than I thought. So that's a universal constant for me. Every time I'm like, this is gonna be really hard, it proves out to not be a problem. I say it's gonna be easy and I get bodied immediately. Hitboxes.
Power up. Power up.
Like, I admit that last bit of damage was entirely my own fault, because I based my attack on the extended hitbox. And this is a disaster already. Great. Great. Love it. Love it when everything goes horribly wrong. So now we gotta go through the extended part of this stage. We're already in a bad health spot for this life. Oh boy. And I can't help but notice, I'm always caught explaining something at that exact same spot, and we get screwed every time. Like, there's a worrying consistency there. So I think part of my problem with this today is I set my sights too high again. Because my intent was to get through 2 games today, even though I had 3 planned. Because, you know, obviously I wasn't going to get through all 3 today. That just wasn't going to happen. That's setting my sights way too high. Oh, come on. I was about to be livid. If we lost a life to that stupid fight, I was going to just throw myself down the hole again. Because at that point, it would be over. Because more or less, for those who don't understand why I say that, I would have to beat the stage 4 boss basically without taking damage, almost. Considering we can't get lives back. Well, hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to see you again.
Rise from your grave.
Like, that's how not confident I am in getting through stage 4 without getting hit. Because I'm willing to bet I'm going to lose at least 1 life on the boss of stage 5, considering, you know, it's the final boss. It's highly unlikely that it'll be so breakable like the other 3. Then again, bosses in this game have been very breakable, so it's entirely possible that if I could just get to him, we might just be able to no-hit the final boss, but the odds of that are low enough that I'm more inclined to make sure we get there in a good position. But the fact that I'm messing up basically what you could consider the fundamentals, considering it's the first couple stages, which should be the easiest, I'm fumbling these more and more. I'm getting more and more worried as well. Yep. Just falling apart at this point again. Like, it doesn't help that I'm forever torn in this weird spot of I feel like I'm doing very well to be getting as far as I am, but I'm perpetually disappointed in myself because I cannot finish it. Like, I'm just, like, right there, and then bleh.
Power up.
Like, that's just the reality I'm living in right now in my head. Which is certainly not helping my cause, as you might imagine. Which we had our breakthrough in stage 3 when I took a break, so maybe when we hit the 3rd hour, I might take another quick break. See if I, just clearing my head a little bit, we managed to get another breakthrough. Though now I'm getting this wrong, so who knows what's gonna even happen anymore. Then again, the last time we were getting bad results here, we started getting through the 3rd stage without getting hit. So maybe now we'll be trading for not getting hit in the 4th stage? Eh? Eh? Yeah? Yeah? No? Maybe. I can dream.
Power up.
Like, this is a perfect example of why I was worried about this game, though, is the fact that it's requiring a certain level of perfection which with a split focus like I have right now, is near impossible to achieve. At least for me.
Power up.
Because, you know, I'm trying to make sure that I at least say something so you guys aren't just here with nothing. But it's coming at the cost of me getting through. And I can't even say with any certainty, like, oh yeah, if I was doing this on my own time, would I be getting through it? I probably would have given up already if I was doing this in my own time, honestly.
Welcome to your doom.
Because I would have filed it under just not fucking worth my time anymore. But between the goal of getting to 30 games beaten before the end of August, and to try to make something exciting for people to watch, I'm kind of still stubbornly bowling forward with this.
Power up. Power up.
Well, the odds of us getting to the 5th stage with decent health have just dropped into the floor. 'Cause at this point, the only way to get there with decent health is going to be to not get hit by the stage 4 boss here at all. And not get hit any further by anything else in here. Both of which seem, impossible? Which, it may seem impossible. It's definitely not completely impossible, but the odds are not great.
Welcome to your doom.
I did that wrong so badly. He keeps putting me in impossible positions is the problem. Because anytime...
Rise from your grave.
Once I can pause. So, anytime he spawned one of those demons, my intention was to jump forward and kill it immediately. The problem is, he had so many times where he either was in a position to block my jump, without me moving around, which easily would have led to him breathing fire again, or he was already actively breathing fire such that I would either land on it, or I would run into it on the way up. I don't know... I still don't know the right way to do that. And that's why I have such a problem with the idea of getting there with anything less than at least, like, half a health bar on my second life. Like, I feel like half a health bar with 1 life remaining is about the limit
Power
of what I think I can manage to get through that using. Is that gives me some wiggle room to make mistakes. It's just with the way that fight's designed, I feel like it's kind of impossible for me to not make a mistake.
Power up.
And that's not an entirely accurate statement, I know, because I have no way to see the future and know that I wouldn't make a mistake in those positions. I'm just playing the odds in my head and realizing this is unlikely to work out.
Welcome to your doom.
Well, I will say, if I was playing it in my head purely based on the odds, I wouldn't even have given me high odds of getting through some of these patterns he's throwing, either. But here we are, not having been hit by him. So I can't really take the odds as gospel as far as what's gonna happen. Because it wouldn't be the first time I've beaten the odds. We know that. But, I don't know. Some of those times I pitched it down the hole was just both as a bit of catharsis and a matter of, I think it'll save time.
Power up.
God, my body is betraying me. I got an itch in my shoulder. I'm like, okay, the power-up animation is gonna take long enough. I can scratch that and have my hands back on the controls in time. Nope. Because, of course, the one time it decides to not feel like it takes forever is the moment where I needed it to take a while. But, you know, we still recovered, but... Like, it's the old thing of you're getting stressed, so your entire body starts itching, or your nose starts dripping, or something stupid about your body starts happening
Welcome
and
to
distracting
your
you from what you're trying to get done. Nope, I was too close again. That happens to me a lot as well, but more often than not, it's the itch. But I've definitely had that happen many a time, too. We still have 2 lives left. It's not ideal, but I'll play it out as long as I don't get knocked below 1 life. Because at that point, then it's definitely just basically over. As we've proven. And if I had the fan on, I definitely would be having eye problems right now, because my eyes would have dried out long ago. Which, it is warm enough, I should have the fan on, but I'm opting to be slightly warm and not distracted.
Power up.
Like, these are the sacrifices we make to get shit done. Okay, another smooth stage 3 up to the boss. Remember, that's always the key to these stages, is get out of them as fast as possible. The longer you're in these stages, the worse it's gonna get. Which may sound like nonsense advice, but it's actually, you know, just simple facts. Okay. Perfect stage 3 boss. Because, you know, it's basically a case of the longer you give them a chance to attack you, the more they will attack you. That just makes sense. It's the same logic I apply in a lot of games, where it's like, they can't hurt me if they're dead already. Which, yeah, it makes perfect sense, but it bites me in the ass now and then, as we know. Like that right there, where I fumbled getting the power-up, so now we're in trouble. Because now there isn't going to be enough power-ups before his first spawn-in.
Power up.
So I'm now having to basically do an endurance round through here. Which, as we've proven, this guy doesn't exactly have endurance to spare.
Power up.
Like, all all this bulk and no endurance at all. You may as well be running around with inflatable muscles. Okay. Now we're in a better position, though, because we can at the very least cheese our way through the remainder, in theory, to get back to the boss. Just, like, look at that. The orbs he throws does the same damage as, like, baby mode punches. And that's where I kind of have an issue with the Were-Tiger. I feel like it just does so little damage.
Welcome to your doom.
We've got a decent position this time. I'm going to lose at least this life, basically guaranteed. Like, I'll be very impressed if I manage to hang on to this life. Yep, there it is. Yep, I timed it wrong again. Oh, I have faith that I'll get through him. So apparently that did 2 health? Tiny, there isn't a patience to this fight because those demons will screw me if I wait too long. That's the problem. See? Oh, look, I waited 2 seconds in order for the fire to be gone. Oh, I'm hit by the demon now. There goes health either way. I just lose. There is no winning in that situation. As soon as the demon exists, you lose. I don't know what to do with it. I'm now down to 1 health going into the final area. I have just lost. This is over already. Because it's so easy to get into a bad loop with that fight. Though it's also incredibly unreasonable that the Fire Breath can sometimes just do 2 blocks of health immediately. Like, I 100% acknowledge that it's my fault that that 4th boss fight went so wrong. But what exactly am I meant to do? I just cannot figure that out. Yes, waiting is necessary. But there's like a tiny window, I think, where it'll work consistently, and I keep missing that window. The problem is, like I keep saying over and over again, that demon gets into a position where I can no longer hit it, or it gets close enough that there's nothing else I can do so easily. Which is why I keep trying to get rid of it immediately. But of course I can't, because that's where I just keep getting fireballed.
Power up.
That said, I think we still would have gotten through that decently if it weren't for the fact that sometimes his fire breath just, like, demolished an entire health bar within seconds. Because, you know, no iframes. Which, you know, that's a whole other thing.
Power up.
He gets these things with crazy fire breaths and things like that, and we get the lame Were-Tiger that basically has to bash its head into things to get things done. I feel like we got the short end of the transformation spectrum sometimes. Let's not forget the bear that farts on things to turn them into chocolate. I can't help but feel that we are in the wrong league here. Then again, he gets this thing, so I guess I can't feel too bad. I got screwed on that. I misread where one of those were going. Like, I fully acknowledge that I'm losing my mind at this point. And that's a leading cause of what happened before, where I just threw that entire fight away. But it's really starting to get to me at this point, especially the longer this takes. Which is why I normally just let these things happen naturally. But no, I decided to be an idiot and challenge myself. Which is just leading to problems.
Power up.
Yay! Missed by 1 pixel again. I'm just gonna save us some time. That reality didn't happen. Just gonna move on.
Power up.
But I do freely acknowledge the fact that I'm getting myself into a bad headspace, and that is making this significantly harder than it needs to be. But that's not something you could just snap your fingers and escape, either.
Power up.
Hang on, I need to mention something. Did anybody else notice the fact that there was a gap between the werewolf and the flames on that screen? I just noticed that on the bottom of it, it's cut off and there's the background cutting in between the flames and the werewolf. I just couldn't stop seeing that when I noticed it. There's like a 4-block line of just void. They literally just made a portrait for the werewolf and then stuck it behind the flames. And now I need to see if the other ones do it too. Like, it's also funny that there's weird gaps in the cloud there, but that could easily be an emulation thing. I would accept that being the reasoning for that one. Get the eye itch out of the way ahead of time this time.
Power up. Power up.
Local man kicks everything. Eventually ascends to the dragon. I also completely missed if there was a gap in that one, because I think me pressing buttons made that go through faster, and I was too busy mashing trying to get everything away from me. Interesting. They didn't do damage to me last time, but they did damage to me this time. I would like to point out that the game has managed to rip 2 full health bars from me just by bouncing me around with those eyeballs. And once the bouncing started, there was nothing that could be done about it. reminding you all once again of how very actually unfair this game can be. Just in case people came in late and are thinking I'm blowing smoke about the fact that this can be very unreasonable. I think that proves that point very admirably.
Power up.
Admirably? Adequately? Eh. Words.
Power up.
And to anyone who's out there like, oh, I can do better than that, you most certainly can. I never claimed to be good at this. I'm just here doing it.
Welcome to your doom.
Nice. Okay. I'm kind of upset because this means that if I hadn't somehow gotten wrecked by the stage 2 boss, we would have actually been here at full health. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ooh, oh, good. Good. So, fun fact, if the stream suddenly dies, or if you hear a really loud noise suddenly, there is now a storm over my head, so, that's fun. That explains some of the
Power
weirdness with my head that I was having. Because it wasn't, like, really a headache yet, but I could feel, like, the idea of one approaching. And I'm like, am I getting that annoyed with this? I mean, maybe. But no, I think it's the air pressure fucking with me a bit. Which, that'll be fine. It won't end up being anything major, I don't think. They're usually not terrible. And need be, I could go take something for it. It won't be the biggest deal. If anything, it might mellow my frustration a bit, so it wouldn't be the worst thing. The other side of that coin, though, is it's gonna slow my reflexes.
Welcome to your doom.
There it is. I was like, if at some point I'm going to make a mistake and it's going to cost like this entire health bar. And lo and behold, there it was. This thing has just so much fucking health. Like, I feel like it has more health than the last one did. But it may just be that I can't hit it consistently. But at least we're, again, at the last stage with one health bar. Just not, you know, as much as I'd like, but this was what I was aiming to get there with. Give me that.
Power up.
Okay, this is a much better place to be. Let's just hang out up here. Leave my problems behind. Because if they try to come up here, I can kick them in the face. No, I need to be down there now, though. Because there's going to be a power-up down here in a minute. There it is.
Power up.
Now I get away again. We have been enhanced with morsels. Okay, we've achieved werewolf again? Okay. Oh, fancy golden werewolf, apparently, though. Okay. Still got the same moves. That's fine. Here we go. Final boss time. What you got, old man?
Welcome to your doom. Oh!
Okay. So I've got good news and bad news. The good news is I don't think that fight's actually going to be that bad. And the stage itself is not as bad as I gave it credit for being initially, because we can actually avoid 90% of our problems just by climbing on the rooftops. The bad news is he does a lot of damage. So I was right in thinking we need to get there with a good bit of health. And I think dashing through him is actually the wrong strategy. I might actually want to try shooting at him and jumping over him. Because we have a decent bit of horizontal clearance. That said, before we go for another round, I'm going to step away for just a moment again. Both to check on things since that storm's rolling in, and to, you know, clear my head a little. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I can definitely verify that it's going to be an actual storm, because I took one look outside and nearly went blind as all the light flashed out there for a moment. So that was fun. And you might be able to hear that on the microphone. But usually the power here stays on even in a storm, so it shouldn't be the biggest problem, but, you know, just something to keep aware of.
Power up.
And a little fun fact to tell y'all, and make myself feel a little bit better as well, is we are at least at 8 games just in this month alone. So if I wanted to set a goal of hitting enough games to have matched the count for the month, we'd at least be at that. Oh wow, there's some rain. It went from no rain to suddenly right outside. I'm like, that's a thing.
Power up.
Oh, come on. Have I just gotten that out of alignment with what I was doing here? So I feel like we haven't had that guy explode underneath me in a while. Yeah, see, when you're in the final bit of that, the whole bottom of the werewolf is cut off.
Welcome to your doom.
It's ridiculous. Like, through most of the transformation, it's fine. Just that final little image was cut off at the bottom. They just needed to move it down like 1 pixel and it would have been fine. Funny thing, I used to be scared of thunderstorms, even when I was inside. I want to say that it was having to be one of the cart gatherers and having to be out in thunderstorms for a few years. Kinda killed that concern for me. Which they would always say, oh no, don't go out there in the storm, and then people would complain about things hitting cars and things like that, so you'd be stuck in that catch-22 of, like, clearly they've disavowed any responsibility by telling you you don't have to, but they are also going to yell at you later that you didn't do it. So, you know, that's always a fun situation. Real glad I left that job behind years ago. Okay, no, that one meshed fine. There's no gaps in that one that I spotted. It even actually showed up from behind the flame in that one little corner, too.
Welcome to your doom.
I may want to get a screen cap of that head specifically to use as a reference. There's something I've been running into trouble with designing specifically a front-facing dragon head, has been I cannot for the life of me find an actually good reference image for that kind of thing. So maybe having that in front of me may actually prove useful at some point.
Power up.
But we're already down a life, so I'm not the most confident at the moment with what we got going on, but we'll see what happens. I've cooled off again, so we'll see what happens.
Power up.
I know I said that already, but I didn't have anything else to add to that sentence, but I knew I needed to say something else. Like, shit, need one more word. That one. So I will say, my biggest concern with the storm right now is more tree branches coming down.
Welcome to your doom.
Because we did have a tree branch come down last night, it sounded like. And I don't even know why that one fell. Wait. Oh, I had the loop. There we go. That's what I was talking about before when there's a position where you can just, like, keep perfectly looping it. Because we jumped, what, 5 times back there behind his hitbox? Makes you wonder how long it takes us to traverse those portals. That he gets here ahead of us, one, to be that far over in these places, and to have all of these guys ready to go when we get here. Or as well.
Power up.
Because, like, they are ready. They have just an army waiting here to screw our whole day up. I know I keep flipping topics, it's because I can't keep my mind on one single topic right now. Well, that was interesting. I was just kicking the air, but also standing on another piece of air. I am confused, but I will accept these charges. Okay. Now, if I can just do this decently again, we'll be in good shape.
Welcome to your doom.
course, I shouldn't have said that, because every time I say that, I'm heralding my own disaster. But, well, you know. Yep, there's part 1 of the Greed, part 2. Greed 2, Electric Boogaloo. There goes that life. Which I probably should have just tanked the hit from the demon, because I think it wouldn't have done the full health bar intersection, but I panicked. Son of a whore. Okay. We at least got through. Of course, you know, I just need to do a no-hit run up to the final boss now, and then basically no-hit him too, but, we got this. It'll be fine, right? Nothing will go wrong. I'm immortal, yeah! Look at these muscles, they can't be stopped. Yeah. No. Oh, come on! I got robbed on that one so hard. I thought the silver one jumped up there too. Or did I just happen to scoop that quick enough the first time? Well, this is what I get for trying to reverse psychology of the universe.
Power up. Power up.
Go forth, missing pixel werewolf.
Welcome to your doom.
There we go. We've redeemed that for the most part. Now we just need to redeem the second one. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky and this will be one of those storms that lasts like 2 seconds and goes away. Haha. Yeah. While I'm trying to distract myself mentally, though, remember, in less than a month now, the 2-year anniversary stream is coming.
Power up.
I still haven't laid out any concrete plans for it, and I've been having trouble getting the graphic done like I wanted to.
Power up.
But understand that that is still going to happen. That is still absolutely going to happen. It may be super scuffed as far as the graphic goes and such in the end, but understand that it's still gonna goddamn happen. Because that will be September 23rd.
Welcome to your doom.
Which is a hell of a thing to think of the fact that I've been doing this for 2 years already. Plus or minus the tenuous, like, testing things out streams. It's a weird thing to think about in that I was fully hoping to have gotten further than this in 2 years, but also this is further than I expected to have gotten in 2 years, if that makes sense. Like, there was a very real part of me that was genuinely expecting to have given up
Power up.
before getting to this point. But that's also a conversation that can wait till the actual 2-year mark to really have.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, you can expect me to be reaching out to certain people before that day comes, probably like the week of or the month of. But there will also be open lobbies and things like that for people to just hop in for. It's probably not gonna have like a schedule for how long the stream is gonna be, because that's gonna be like very energy dependent. But I would not be surprised if it ends up being of a similar length to the birthday stream from the beginning of this year, where it was like a 13-hour adventure ending only because the computer said fuck off and stop this.
Power up.
And I missed the power-up because I went for the goddamn demon because my brain didn't process the whole room at the same time this time. Well, this got more complicated. You know what? I just had the weirdest thought. You could almost play this game like a rhythm game. Because it auto-scrolls, enemies tend to show up at exact points in the song. The main variability on that ends up being there's a couple occasions where the game stops and waits for you to kill certain things. That's about the only variation on that. Like, that just hit me. Like, if this wasn't auto-scrolling, it wouldn't logically work, but you almost could fight them to the beat. Wow, even in Were-Tiger form, I get punched out by a goddamn skeleton. Shameful. But in some ways, we're better off than we were the last time we got here, so...
Welcome to your doom.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this situation. Yep, that was me overdoing it. Yep. It's okay still, though. Got it. Okay. We still got there with slightly more health than we did last time. It's like one more hit than last time, but that's fine. Last best time, that is. Slight improvements. But this is the level of improvement that had me worried that this was gonna, like, take up the entire session today. Oh, come on. Yes! No!
Power up.
Still got it. Fuck you. I heard the sound of me grabbing it off the top of the screen, but I realized I was also now stuck in place as soon as I landed, so I was about to get screwed.
Power up.
Okay, we got 2 blocks of health so far, though. Make that not 2 blocks of health anymore. And yeah, that's the same animation, so it's still got the weird cutoff at the bottom. Okay, let's try my plan of, like, jumping and punching. Now, he's quick, so I will still have to dash through him a few times, I think. Okay, yeah, jumping ain't gonna work. He's too fast for that. It might just be a matter of I just have to joust with him. Actually, yeah, if we just keep doing this, I'll eventually win. Let's just do this all day, buddy. Yeah, I like this plan. Just keep doing this. Please have this work. Yes! Ha ha ha! It took 4 hours, but we did it. Well, 3.5, but... I think that's Altered Beast done. Yeah. We did it! All it took was getting the boss stuck in an infinite loop. And just dashing back and forth through him until he eventually died. Fuck you, sound design guy. Ah! Eh. Push any key to start the next round. No. Oh god, we start the next round with the same amount of lives, too. Yikes. We'll ride this life out, I guess. It's slightly playing out differently, too. There's more of them.
Power up.
I am not doing the second loop. Before anybody gets any crazy ideas, we've beaten the game. I'm not gonna try to win a second loop. I'm just seeing how much worse this loop is while we're here. Looks like it's basically harder enemies are showing up immediately and like double the enemies. And less power-ups, I think?
Power up.
Because we would have had our third power-up by now, and I didn't miss any. There it is. We got juggled to death. There's the last power-up, so they spaced them a little differently, but there's the same amount. Okay. No, wrong button. That's the button I wanted. But first, let's quickly pop over to the list. Or I can't from this screen because it's stuck now. Okay, fine. I'll go grab the next game, and then we'll put this into the list. Fine, if you want to be a pain in the butt. Meh. But still, that is now game 28, and the 9th game for this month. And the first game of the day. Just trying to find the other one. There it is. Thank you for the victory bits, Tiny. Now, before we get into that, All you get to see is a Taito screen right now. Yep. Wanted to get that logged before I forget, and then my count falls apart. There we go. Anyway. This is Growl. This is an interesting one. Gonna go ahead and give myself as many credits as I can get, because this is going to be difficult. We've got Jen, Burn, Khan, and Jack. Well, Jack's got the most attack, but his health is terrible. Might go again because he's got decent stats. No, you know what? We live these, and he's got sunglasses. In the early part of the 20th century, a group of evil poachers recklessly did things to animals. Hello, this is the ranger. What? Understand this. We will not... Well, I have no idea what half of that said. I won't get away with this. They threw a grenade on my goddamn table. Rude. Yeah, that's my job usually. Okay, that's how I use that. Now, the version of this game I saw before, I want to say it was like an arcade version, because these sprites don't look the same as the one I remember seeing before. This is a pretty interesting beat 'em up, so I'm like, you know what? I'll give this a go, because it also is not a super long game. Hey, leave that lion alone. That's what you get for messing with lions. Oh, gun's out of ammo. Time to beat them up with the gun. Yeah, bash the air. That'll show them. You see why I made sure to give myself lots of credits, because this ain't gonna be easy. What else we got in here? Oh yeah, those explode. Right. Sword! Get stabbed for your poaching. Come here, you. You're lucky that grenade despawned. Who wants a crate, huh? Who wants a delivery? Thanks for you, ma'am. No, the pistol. All of you back off. Bang! Bang, 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 bang. Eh. Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected it to. Because there's a lot of enemies, god damn. Well, he's got some goddamn jumps. And again, we do too. There you go. Oh god, I threw it the wrong way. Worked out though, he walked into it. Everything's fine. Special delivery. Good. Don't worry, there's one for you too. Oh! And half of them got run over by a train. You know what? We take those. That sure was a knife I caught with my forehead. You cannot defeat me in my pile of weapons. You know, that worked out. They threw the grenade at me and killed all their friends. That's definitely another case of we take those. Why are you punching the bird? Knock it off. Bad. Yeah, that's basically what this game is you're fighting a bunch of poachers and people that are abusing animals, basically. Including office ladies who know how to do a spin kick for some reason. Suck Boulder. Yeah! Boulder! This shouldn't be working. There we go. It stopped working. Everything's fine. All is balanced with the world now. God damn. Taking this with me. My boulder's my friend. Oh! Okay, you win. Yours is bigger. We have the bird's assistance. Joke's on you. My boulders don't explode. Why did he explode? And why isn't he dead from exploding? Oh, of course, now there's food. Got it. Yep, there we go. Now he exploded properly. Also on the note with those explosions, do you think we needed a flashing light warning, or do you think those are okay? Because they don't seem like crazy bright or anything, and they're at least consistently just one color, more or less. So I don't think it's too bad, but what do you think? Oh no, we're gonna get it. Oh no. I definitely remember the explosions being worse in the arcade version. And that's why I didn't do that for sure. And this was right here in front of me. Yes, get them, my bird friends. Oh, that's gonna end poorly for everybody involved. Glad I was dead for that. Yes, my bird allies, yes. I think the train's stopping. There we go. I was like, I can't move. Bonus stage. Destroy the aviaries and set the birds free. There you go, birds. Go forth. Aha! We freed the birds and received gun. Y'all walked up in the wrong neighborhood. Sadly, gun does not last long, but it was long enough to wipe those guys out, so you know what? We take those. Including their swords. We definitely take those, too. Just a pile of guys, and you just see me one arm swinging a guy around in the pile. Oof. Ladies, please. Madam, that's a grenade. Where did you find that? I think they just have those. Because there's never been one on the ground when one of those just comes out of nowhere. So I think they just have, like, a grenade in their purse or something. Are we sure that's a real deer? It's just kind of sliding. Okay. There we go. I was like, they're taking an awful long time to show up here. Did something go wrong? And this is just stage 1, and we've lost a couple lives. I don't know if we're making it through this, but this is fun. I saw her lining it up, but there was nothing to be done. Here, that's a grenade for all of you. I think part of the problem is all these guys have a lot of health. So it's hard to, like, actually get rid of them off the screen. Aha! The herd has come to my aid. Yes, jump out the window onto my sword. I like this plan. That is exactly what I would say if somebody threw a knife at me, as it turns out. Quickly followed by, why the hell did you throw a knife at me? That's a grenade. Goodbye. Oh, they dropped it. It didn't go off, though. Sad. I ran away like, oh, that's gonna go boom, and I need to not be here. Yeah, they are literally just pulling grenades out of their pockets. Okay. For one thing, those suit dresses have pockets. Good for them. 2, they have grenades in them. Better for them. What is happening here? Why am I being assaulted by an army of giant men? They keep elbow dropping me, and I think they're going down, but they're actually elbow dropping me. Oh my god. Wow, it's impressive that I can just sling around a big guy like that. Why did they explode? I don't understand anything that's happening here. Though that was actually a thing in the arcade version as well, is that people would just randomly explode. And that was one of the things that kept making me laugh when I watched somebody else play it. Because it was just so weird that people were just randomly exploding. Like, why are these poachers explosive? Why is that a thing that's happening? I cannot land more than like a hit or 2 on these guys. I'm glad I've got sunglasses for all these explosions. Elephants. Music change. Gun! Just walking down the line, shooting him in the... Hey! Well, that exploded. When in doubt, if the bullets are out, throw the gun at him. You pull a grenade, I will fucking shoot you. Do not care. Ow, 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 ow. Enough out of all of you. This is what you get. Just go down the line, stomping them all. Wow, you're still not done, huh? There. Now you're done. Just throw a grenade on my body. God damn. They knocked me down, and it's like, you know what'll sort him out? Let's drop this grenade on the dead guy. It'll be fine. It's a hell of a thing. Hello. I'm starting to wonder if this even has multiple stages, or if this is just one long stage. Please spare your life? Good joke. Uh-huh. I had a feeling that was all a trap anyway. Now he exploded. Go free, elephants. Though you probably could have crushed that gate on your own, but I kicked it for you anyway. Get him, elephant, yeah! I don't know why they're turning into rocks when the elephant runs them over, but yeah! Oh, that is fantastic. Get him, elephant, get him! Kick their ass. Yeah! Show them who's boss. Oh, the elephant's following me. Okay. This is fantastic. I have a guided elephant missile. Come, friend elephant, we will kick all of the ass. The undefeatable elephant. Ow. Yes! This will save me so much health if I can just keep this elephant with me. No, the elephant. They threw grenades at the elephant. Those might actually be Molotovs, actually. You can stop throwing those anytime now. Huh? Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? You might have got me on this one. Or the elephant will wreck the tank. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. We take those here. What kind of clown car they got going on in there, though? What is happening here? Exactly, Tiny. Like, what in the clown car bullshit is this? There was what, like 8 dudes and 7 or 8 ladies in there? What kind of orgy were they having in that tank? This is why I wanted to play this, because this game is ridiculous. I forgot how stupid this game is. But it's definitely proving to be the gift that keeps on giving for stupidity so far, and I am so here for it. This is so worth it after all the pain we went through with Altered Beast. I'm so glad I put this in between the 2 games that I knew were gonna be problems. If I don't get to it today, the game I was considering as the 3rd one was King of Monsters, either 1 or 2. But I want to say it was the first one that I grew up with. And it's not great. The whip is very helpful. Oh, well, this is not ideal. Jack, you might want to take your sunglasses off in the cave, my dude. Might help. I know you want to keep looking cool, but you might want to actually be able to look. Also, why aren't we just setting these people on fire with this torch in my other hand here? Like, they want to go, I'll burn them all. Burn the whole lot of them. Right? That's a whole other question. Is there... If they're poachers, 1, why are they so well dressed? And 2, why are they fighting in these suits? This is how they get over hours of customer service, I guess, yeah. They go out on the street and try to kick some random dude's ass. But you know what? Relatable. I can get behind that. I just guessed that there was gonna be somebody there, and lo and behold, as my elbows came down, there was in fact a man there. Ow, 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 please, stop. Oh, this is just awkward. The amount of times it just turned into slap, 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 slap. Like, one of us is gonna lose eventually, damn it. Slap, 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 slap. Rude. Getting my teeth kicked in here. Hi. Oh, the big boys are here again. I wanted to grab him, but I just could not line it up, apparently. Oh, there we go. Can we see properly again now? Hey, back in the daylight. And yeah, these must be stages with the way we're having these transitions. It's just not like popping up stage graphic. Okay. Calmest landslide ever, I think. Oh, well, hello. I really thought we were gonna have like a shmup segment where I was hanging onto the bird or something. And it was gonna be stupid. It would have been so good. But it would have been so dumb. We did a great job there, me and that other guy with the sword, immediately hitting each other and both losing our swords. I don't think I want to be on this bridge. I feel like bad things are going to happen to this bridge. Why don't I just cut the ropes on the bridge myself on that note? Then they can't cross the bridge to chase me. There was apparently a grenade in that pile. Well, that happened. Did I just use the iframes of pummeling their friends to protect myself? Sure did. Elbow drop, elbow drop. Ow. They the big boys. Ow. And they do not hesitate to throw that weight around. Like, you don't even have to be close to where they're landing. The quake from them landing, apparently, is damaging, too. What a scatter of bodies from that moment. God damn. They certainly didn't skip a meal, either. Bloody hell. Y'all are too big for me. Get out of here. That means I'm doing my job. Okay. Ah! Suddenly lady from off screen. And all of her friends, apparently. Where the hell did all of y'all come from? Here, have a grenade. Oh, that's how it works for me. Okay. When I throw it, I hit the ground and I don't take damage from my own grenade. Because, you know, I have the sense to duck and cover when I throw a grenade. The catch being I ducked and covered on top of my own grenade. And I was still somehow fine. The world may never know why. As long as there's only the one big boy, I just need to keep doing this over and over again until he explodes. There we go. Oh. I don't know what that weird head motion he's doing is. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, if he had hair, I'd think he was, like, doing a hair flip, but, it's kind of missing a prerequisite to that idea. God, he has so many armor frames, too. I hit him once, and he's like, nope, fuck you. Okay. Well, he exploded. Who wants to play Dodge Boulder? Oh, 3 of you? Why? Oh, hello. Oh. Come here. Now you calm the hell down right now. That's a missile launcher, and I'm gonna goddamn play with it. And you are not gonna stop me. Suck it. Oh god, they're still alive and they're real mad. Oh my god, what is this? It's ironic that the original color is the one that lived the longest. Nope, you stay the hell down. What part of stay down didn't you understand? Okay, we got him. I just had to pummel them with boulders. What the hell is this? He just threw a tank at me. Oh, and he's got a... What the hell is this? And he's got... What? What is this shit? Come on now. He's got claws, he can roll, he's got a missile launcher on his back, he's got a machine gun in his hands. What is this guy? Aside from awesome. Why couldn't I play as this guy? I can't line up to hit him. Oh. So we don't have continues then. Okay. The top hat's great too. Like he's got some real Jekyll and Hyde shit going on. Okay, rather than going maximum attack, let's have some more balance in our life. Let's be not quite Indiana Jones. Wait, that is a missile launcher. Give. When given the choice between a sword and a missile launcher, I feel like the choice is obvious. What is this game? I think I'm the man with a gun. As it turns out, arguing with the guy who's holding a rifle pointed at you is probably a bad plan. The more you know. I'm not hitting as hard, but I feel like this guy's slightly quicker with his attacks because he's punching instead of only doing big kick. So this might be a better character on the whole for us. Of course, it didn't help that we started the game with a rocket launcher as one of our first options. So what was that flip we just did as our panic attack? This game. Like, I ain't even mad that we lost, because now I get to play more of this stupidity. There you go. That's for you. As another guy just walks out into the explosion and gets vaporized. this is a thing. Do a flip. Still a real lack of healing showing up, though. Just walk out into my sword, yes. Ow. Whee! You are no match for my hat. Uh-oh. You're also no match for your own friendly fire. We haven't lost a life yet, have we? Compared to last time where I think we had already lost, like, a life or two. Exactly. If you're gonna do anything, do it stylishly. As my enemies all vibrate in place for some reason. I'm just gonna leave y'all to it. Goodbye. You've blown up all your friends. How does that make you feel? Probably still not much worse than the drop to your forehead. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she was dead. I thought she was coming back. This is just giving me endless material to work with. Apparently he was immune to rock until after he threw his car. God damn, those drop kicks are brutal. Every time I pick up a rock, I get drop kicked. Of course, that's the one that had the healing in it. Of course it is. If picking things up were a little more consistent, that method would have worked out perfectly for stopping him. Just trying to kick him out of that is not easy. Thankfully, we still came out of that a lot better than we did the first time. Now that I'm not so flabbergasted by the constantly exploding man. Synchronized dive as you get kicked in the face. Oh god. Well, that happened. Somebody in there lit off a grenade. I don't know who. It wasn't me this time. Something hit the ground over there. I don't know what it was. I think it's a grenade. Okay, yes it is, but it wasn't ready to go. Dang it. Come here. I'm gonna need this. Thank you, bird friends. Oh, this is gonna work out well. Be free! Huh. Well, that only sort of worked. There we go. So I can't help but feel that freeing them from a cage with a grenade would have just been freeing them from this mortal coil. But, you know. There we go, now we're Indiana Jones. Way to jump on that grenade for me, madam. I appreciate it greatly. Alrighty then. Bad. Like, they were just in perfect position for me to hit them from there. I'm like, are you sure you want to stand there? Well, you chose this. Okay, this is your life now. Well, that problem's dealt with. I had them down, and I just see the grenade land in front of them. I'm like, well, nothing to do here. Goodbye. Nothing I need to do. I feel like nothing was learned in the 3 times I struck her upside the head with that sword. She just kept getting back up and walking back over and getting hit again, and then just kept happening. I am taking this. Here, this is yours now. Have fun. No, they had one too. His clearly ducking and covering only protects me from my grenades. Yes, of course. This game is so stupid. Like, this is the kind of game I love. It's so stupid, but it works well. Like, even if it wasn't dumb, I'd still be having a good time, but it being dumb is making it so much better. You know, I just like, casually stroll up here with a boulder held over my head. Like, sup, have a boulder. Yeah, I don't know where the rest of those deer came from. We freed one deer and an entire herd appeared out of somewhere. Like, clearly they went and got their posse and came back. Wow, I threw that boulder right into the crowd and got one guy. He must feel so picked on. Like, I almost feel bad hitting the one guy with a boulder. It's like, what did I do? Why did he hit me specifically with this boulder? What did I do? That's your lesson for poaching, kid. You get a boulder to the forehead. But you better believe I'm taking friend Boulder with us. If I can keep bringing this boulder with me, I'm gonna keep bringing this boulder with me. It's my friend now. I introduce it to so many new people. That's a grenade. Yeah, that one. That grenade. Here, meet Boulder. You and Boulder are gonna be good friends. You are one now. Wow, Boulder didn't even phase these boys. They are too much of a unit to care about Boulder. Boulder is smaller than they are. Oh, Boulder's gone. Like, that's not even a joke. The Boulder is smaller than these boys. The fact that they can just yeet themselves around like that is impressive. Oh my god, I just can't help but keep trading health against these guys. Because they're just too tanky. Okay. So we got out of that with mostly minimal damage. Older friend. They achieved critical mass. They weren't allowed to continue existing. Those mid-air collisions get me every time. When in doubt, drop kick everything. Or in this case, jump kick. Kaboom! Maybe that's why they're so big. Maybe they're just chock full of explosives. Like just a solid diet of dynamite. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, dynamite. Why? Who knows? Same reason these office ladies have pockets full of grenades that they keep throwing at their friends. Ow. Get away from me. I don't know what your deal is, but I'm gonna free you from where you were stuck. Goodbye. Okay, ma'am, and ma'am, could you kindly stop? Thank you. I had my count wrong, but either way. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, hey, ow, ow. Rude. If anybody gets in the way, it's their own fault. No. Not falling for it that time. I went to grab the sword to kill him with it last time, and that clearly took too long, so I just went over and punched him this time. Like, I already was refusing that request the first time. Get him, elephant. Yeah! Combat elephant, combat elephant. Yeah! This elephant is Boulder Friend 2.0. I don't know. Look at the work he's getting done though. Anything he touches explodes. Like, if this is the baby, I want the adult version then. I gotta be careful, that barrel over there is gonna explode. I mean, you're right, it is a little elephant. He is definitely not full elephant size. I'm just luring it through the crowds and everyone is dying. I haven't even had to swing my sword. No! God damn it. But you know, it's a hell of a thing. They've got a tank and they're throwing Molotovs at me. Credit to them, though. They're throwing them accurately this time. Their tank sounds like a damn wind-up toy, though. Listen to that. Bam! Meanwhile, back to the clown car that we still don't understand what's going on with, but we probably are never gonna know. Uh-oh. Grenades out. You know, that's a whole other problem with the whole clown car in that tank. Just imagine if one of those ladies just accidentally dropped a grenade in there. The casualty count would be immense. Well, that happened. I might need to go back into the VOD and clip this game a bit, because boy, there's been some moments. Mostly the first attempt of this, because my god, the dawning realization of many things were fantastic. See, this is exactly why I knew that emote had to exist. Wait, they took my whip and replaced it with a torch. Shenanigans. Why not just set the whip on fire? I'm sure it would work fine. And I guess maybe they did. Maybe that's the problem. It's also upsetting that I can't do my special moves while I'm holding the light. But I can do crazy jump kick still. Like, he'll put his foot above his head and hold the torch just fine, but can't do a spin kick or a flip kick. No, that'd be crazy. That'd put the torch out. Also, where does the torch go when I get knocked down? It vanishes and then reappears as soon as I stand up. What kind of weird hammer space pocket dimension does this torch go to when I hit the ground? Like, we definitely lose a lot of health in this cave because our moveset with the torch is awful. Like, we don't have a weapon, because God forbid they use the torch as a weapon. Because, you know, we'll fire a missile launcher at people, but we draw the line at hitting them with a torch. Oh, it's big boys. It's the office ladies and the manager. Send help. We don't talk about what happened in that cave. Also, look at how perfectly still that tree stayed the entire way down. Video games. I turned just in time to get poked in the nose with a knife. You know, get a fresh one. I don't even know. Do you want me to be real? I don't even know. We went through the streets of some city, we ended up underground, and now we're on a bridge across a chasm that leads to some kind of spooky poacher base, I guess, with where the crazy guy was. You know, you would really think that bridge would be screwed with grenades going off on it and swords being swung wildly on it. I'd still say I should be allowed to just cut the rope and drop that whole lot of them. Of course, you know, it was pretty great hitting her out of the air with her friend. That was great. I enjoyed that. Also, just consider for a moment that I can knock these guys back and over with a jump kick, but my special doesn't knock them over. Just consider that for a moment. Like, the power of goddamn jump kicks and beat-em-ups continues to be legendary. Quit parrying my jump kicks with your elbow drops, damn it. That's what you get. Punch so hard you explode. Thanks for not turning around there, Indiana Jones. Just sit here and keep taking the hits, sure, yeah. Don't let me have an action here, nope. Hold her. Hold her. I cast the mightiest spell, Boulder. Well, that didn't work out for anybody involved, now did it? Nope. Got her too early. Ah. No. They're too thick for a grenade, too. God damn. What is your diet? They are so powerful. Oh, what's this fucking guy again? Okay, if he's moving, it doesn't work. There we go. That was a lot better. Just sit there and spam him with my special, which doesn't seem to take as much health as I thought it would. Missile launcher. God damn it. Not again. You know what? That worked out, honestly. Rid of that. Oh god, they're in a pile. Good lord. Bad. What even is happening? Okay, one of them is dead. He finally exploded to death. Okay. They've all exploded to death now. Now it's time for the claw. Yeah. This guy's just having a great time. Yeah. Gonna get you. Every time I hit him, he gets winded now. I keep thinking I'm supposed to do something when he's in that position, but I can't. I think that's just showing that his health's getting low. Got him. The perfect way to end him, too. The flip kick into his forehead. Be free. No. Yeah, I'd be saying that too, considering he's just kind of... I'm sorry, what? Good question. This is the final boss, controlling the evil hunters, huh? Okay. It was aliens all along. Explosive barfing aliens. What the fuck is happening? It's laughing at me, too. Wow. I completely forgot that this is how this game ends. This stupid shit. Get back here, you. Wow. No, you sit here and you take it, punk. Eat it. Get an infinite. You suck it down. I swear, if I still lose at this point, I'm gonna be so mad. Don't you laugh at me. Back here, you rejected grasshopper. Yeah! Suddenly there was more Where did the rest of you come from? Now they dance. What even is happening? There was just an infinite sea of deer coming out of that thing. Still, I think that's 2 games now. And this one took like an hour to beat. I think it was listed on How Long to Beat as like a half-hour game. Which makes sense considering the successful run, I think, was like a half hour. Yep, Genesis version staff. There we go. Ah! Bug Tori number Y. This was still in the days where they were using fake names to not get headhunted by other companies. That's why in a lot of old credits you'll see some real winners of names, because people just would put weird stuff to make sure that people didn't know who they were. Okay, let's get that on the list. And that brings us up to 29. We just need to beat one more to be at 30. And that is officially 10 games for this month alone. Like, just consider that alone as a concept. That I've beaten 10 games just this month. Oh, found it. So I suspect the streak dies here. Because when I played this as a kid, I definitely could never get anywhere. And I fully anticipate that to continue. 1999. 3 years later, only 3 monsters survive. Everyone believed they would rule the earth. But... King of Monsters 2. Never actually realized that this was an SNK game. That honestly explains a lot. Super Geon, Atomic Guy, Cyber Woo, Huge Frogger, Eiffel Light, Clawhead, Beetle Master, Aqua Slug, and Levicus. Yeah, this, I think, is the roster I remember. I remember usually using Super Geon. Like, it's not a bad game, it's just super difficult. Wow, he just went straight for it, huh? Ah! Ah! Ah, I got the power up. I still don't know how to win those clashes. I don't think I ever learned. Oh my god. Cut it out with those lightning bolts. Ah! Aha! Bam! It might actually be the stick. I thought it was the face buttons I needed to use to win those. There we go. Get a health extension. I'm starting to remember how to win this game, and it's called cheating by being above or below your opponent the whole time. No. Okay, I knocked him into a health increase, but I got the bigger one, so it's fine. Oh no. Like, I love the idea of these games, just, oh, they are so brutal. Yeah. Head bang, head bang, head bang. Now, of course, since it's a fighting game, I have to win more than once. Nope, nope, you go down. Okay, yeah, it is the stick, I think, because I spun the stick like a crazy person, and it worked. Power up. No. Up you go. There we go. Yeah, if I could just continue to win those, we're basically in business, especially with 2 power boosts. Whee! There's the fire breath. Okay. Ah. Starting to remember his moveset now. Because I think it's like, what, like 3 or 4 fights in, it just becomes a brick wall. Oh, time for the mirror match already. Okay. Now you get to see what he's actually supposed to be doing, instead of what I've been doing. Oh, that's right, you don't have access to your other moves until you get a power-up. No, wait, he pulled out his horn. Just throw a tank at him. Oh, no, he picked that up off the ground. Okay. No, 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 no. No power-up for you. Whee! Enjoy Spike Death. Oh my god. What was that move? There we go. I was about to be so mad if he managed to wake up and take me down with him before I could get one more hit on him. That would have been so upsetting. Okay, he can just do that, so I guess you do have some of your moves already? Oh god. I was too busy trying to figure things out and I ended up getting chucked. Fine, I was gonna throw a tank at you, but I'll throw you instead. Oh, that's not ideal. Thankfully, he's not that smart. So he didn't think to grab the power-up when it fell out. I didn't dare go for it because he was gonna realize it was there and pick it up if I went for it. Like, he's dangerous just because he knows the moveset and I don't. Got him. When in doubt, fling tank. If I could beat all 3 games I needed for the 30 today, I will be so surprised. I remember thinking this guy was really interesting, but really friggin' weird. Oh, he got the power boost. Thankfully, so did I now. Yeah, 'cause he's got a bunch of tornadoes and shit he does. No. I know what you're trying to do, and I don't care for it. You want to grapple? Okay. Ah! Oh, and this is why fighting him sucks. Oh, hope you like getting infinitely thrown in the air. Because that's his favorite thing to do. Oh, no, 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 no. No. That thing you're doing, no. Oh, you know what it is? He picked up... Didn't he pick up a power-up? And I didn't see it on his HUD, so I wonder if maybe the AI has them all by default, which is why they can use moves, and then I have to pick these up to get them. Probably to make up for the fact that the AI is a little stupid. But I'm at 2 levels of power right out the gate here. This is great. Whee! Bonk. Look how fast I am now. I am speed. I am anger. I am spike. Like, when everybody else was out playing Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter, this is what I was playing as far as early fighting games go. Whee! Ow. Thank you for the health, dum-dum. Ah! So I do admit the balance in this game is questionable. I don't think this game is balanced, necessarily. But it's a fun game. Huge Frogger. I have to imagine that these names weren't quite this cheesy until it got translated. But maybe I'm wrong about that. They might have been worse. Whee! Power up. Thump. at you teleporting. Whee! I mean, if we're just gonna keep grappling until you lose, I'm fine with that. Now that I've remembered how to grapple properly, I am fine with this. I'm not fine with that, though. Nope, you ain't getting that. That's not for you. Very sneaky up until you grabbed me and then got thrown. That was a great plan you had up until it didn't work. Thank you for teleporting away from the power-up, you fool. No, the basic attack combo. Ah! Wow, those lasers hurt a lot. He's especially annoying because he can teleport around so much. Makes it very hard to make anything stick to deal with him. Got him. I was desperately shimmying around to make sure he didn't get a laser off on me. Because him lasering me would have been tragic. Lavicus. This one, I think, is the one I usually start getting walled on. I think we're at the fight that usually is a problem. Like, not him specifically, but the fight number. That's usually a problem. Though, he probably is a problem. Ow. Ow. Please stop eating me. Ow. There's a power-up, okay. Now we're in business. Because I think that's the other thing. Stages stop having as many power-ups and such to grab. Or at the very least, this stage doesn't. So I can't, like, compensate by grabbing a heal or something. Got him. Okay, that's round one for me. I don't think we've lost a round yet, have we? Well, that was an interesting trade to start the fight. Whee! Oh, come on. Oh, up you go. His air game is better than mine. Absolutely. You have a good one, Tiny, and thank you for being here as long as you could. You be safe out there. Yeah! That wins for you. Okay, we're halfway through the list already. I think, actually, maybe more than half. Get a load of this weirdo. Up you go. And I'm sure my picking of Super Gion comes as no surprise to anyone, probably. I mean, just look at him. Ah, why? Good try, but you lose. Oh, they stole it. That's not great. So that definitely leaves them with a moveset advantage. Because clearly they do have theirs, and I don't have mine. Not that I use that much of my moveset, if you think about it. I mostly just use the Fire Breath, but it's handy to have the Fire Breath. That said, we have a great position to take advantage of the AI's inability to use its brain. Not that I was much better last round when it was standing up here, making me look like just as much of an idiot. There we go. That's Clawhead dealt with. Yeah, we might actually be able to dust this game off too today. Which will be ridiculous. Depends on how these last 3 fights go. Which, the fact that it's saving the snail thing for last upsets me, because I have memories about fighting that thing. And that tells me that fighting it's a problem. Of course, you know, there's this thing. Really? All of those and not a power-up amongst them, huh? You get away from that power-up. It doesn't hurt that power-ups also make us move faster. And boy, do we need it. There we go. Grabbing those life ups was a little bit of BM at the end there, but at the same time it also gives us more score. So it can't hurt. Just came out swinging this time, huh? Respectable. Power up. Nope. Up you go. Whee! No. Oh, they got a full heal. Yikes. We've got full power, but they healed completely, and we are very clearly not as well off as far as that goes. Yeah, I had a feeling trying to go for that was going to be a bad call. Yeah, we're already maxed out on power. Oh, they have... Their body is protected while they're doing that, huh? That's upsetting. Oh, come on! This might be the first round we lose, despite having full power. Unless I can get a heal. Yes! Okay, we're not done yet. It's slam, punk. Come on and slam. We lost to time. I was worried about that, but I didn't have a good move in mind on that one. Because that's the problem with starting by going for power-ups, is you start running into time problems. Now, if you hadn't gotten that full heal, I think we would have come out on top on that one. Up you go. Just gotta be aggressive. Be aggressive. Nope, up you go. You stay away from that power up. Not that he needs it, as we've proven, but still. I don't want him having it anyway. They can't have nice things. Okay. 2 more fights to go, but that's clearly a sign that they're going to be showing stiffer competition now. Cyber Woo. Okay. Oh, he landed right on the power-up. Come on! Ooh, that was a good follow-up. Wow. Yep, they're starting to use all their stuff now. We may want to just turn this into a grapple game, then. Oh, come on! I couldn't get to the life up because he was stuck on top of it. I have sabotaged myself so badly this round. Oh my god. Nope, that's it. He took the first round. Look at those eyes. God damn. Okay. Okay, monkey boy. There we go. Immediately a better start. 'Cause now I can actually fight him in the distance game at all. I thought I timed it right to catch him on Wake Up with that one. Nope, we ain't using that. Ain't gonna fucking happen. Look at him go, though. He's all over the place. Oh, come on. Oh, yes! One round for me. Okay. It's a tie game. Okay, there's the other power-up. We lost so much health finding it, though. Oh, no. I need to find a life up desperately. There we go. Now we're back in this. Yeah! Come on and slam! Get dunked on, monkey. Ah! No! Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh my god! I couldn't move. Every time I stood up, he hit me again. And there was just nothing I could do. We literally just needed one hit. And here's where it starts to go wrong, because I only get 2 more shots at that. I don't know if 0 counts, so we've got this one and one more. Potentially one other if we're lucky. Oh my god. The fact that they can just wall you from those so easily is infuriating. Because, you know, they don't goddamn need them. But it's so easy for them as an AI to force the player to such a weaker position by just body blocking those power-ups. Up to the second they're freed up. Oh my god. Did you see how many shots he just spammed over my head waiting for me to get up there? Jesus. Really? God. This is why I was afraid of trying to do this, because when the AI's really going, it is disgusting. And this ain't even the last fight. Remember, it's gonna get worse. Like, the moment they start taking things seriously, we start getting destroyed. Because he can counter basically anything I do. And being an AI, he's faster than I am. About everything. Because he actually also understands his moveset. Whereas I'm doing a lot of hum a few bars and fake it. The bright side is getting through the rest of them again won't be that bad. It would help if the Fire Breath move would come out when I do the input for it, though. The amount of moves he has invincibility during, too. Like, I have no such luxury. Most of my moves put me in a terrible position when I use them. His, like the helicopter he does, I can't hurt him, as far as I can tell. Like, his top half is untouchable, and his bottom half's invincible. Like, I don't know if there's just something I'm not understanding about that, or if I'm just genuinely in a bad pair there. Like, they may have just saved the good counters to Super Giant for this part. I want to say that's usually how fighting games go, is the characters designed to counter yours are saved for later. Or for the most part. Nope, got so robbed of that power-up. And look at the fucking combo he just unleashed on us immediately. Half my health bar done in an instant. Nothing I could have done about it. So if anybody had any illusions that I was actually not bad at this game, good joke. Clearly, I am nowhere near ready for this AI. This AI is murder. I'm gonna have to give up that power-up because I need health. Like, I need to just start, like, unleashing cheese strats to do anything here. Oh my god. And of course, there happens to be a large life in that building when he breaks it. Oh, fuck me. It doesn't help that half the time my jump attack doesn't come out like I want it to. I think I have to do it on the way up. And I keep screwing that up because I'm not sure I want to go for it, and then suddenly an opportunity comes up to go for it. But yeah, we're gonna lose to time here just because I'm not gonna be able to hit him enough. Which is why he was willing to play the grapple game, I think. Because he knew he was gonna win by default no matter how many times I got him in the grapple. Like, it is such bullshit that they start with their powers available. Really? I was standing on it and he still gets it? What fucking robbery. Okay, I'll take that trade. Now I've got max power. Get slammed. Got him. Like, I had to hit him at the extreme range of that so he wouldn't predict it, I think. Okay. But that might have to be the strat, is I go for full power and just slam him over and over again, because that seems to be the only move I can hit him with any consistency. Because everything else he counters. Just in one way or another. I'm just gonna take this so he doesn't get it. Because if I leave it on the field, he's going to scoop it up. That's not even a question. Gotcha. Oh my god, the combos. No. Break that. Oh my god, no. Got him. Okay. We're on the last fight. But we got one shot. This is gonna be brutal. Aqua Slug. I seem to recall him being able to freeze me, and it was disgustingly annoying. Similar to the constant tornadoes from the other guy. Life up. Oh no, it's not freeze, he inflates you. Right. Same concept, really. It still keeps me from doing things. Are you kidding me? That landed, and he still managed to scoop it up before I could. Okay, there's full power. God, I hate that move so much! It's got so much range. And it's multi-directional. So I can't even be like, okay, I'll just stay out of direct line with him, and I'll be fine. It doesn't work. It also does a decent amount of damage. Now he's at least being less aggressive so far than Cyberwoo. Because I think his moveset is more about staying at range. Yeah, he woke up now, though. I might be better off just trying to stay out of his reach and timer scam him this round, then. Nope, you lose. Suck it. Okay, we just gotta beat him one more time. One more time, then we're out of there. And that was with him getting a health increase right out the gate, too. Or up. Oh, come on. There we go. Now we're back basically at full. Thanks for my last power-up, sucker. Oh, now he's pulling out his other moves, though. Shit. And he healed. Yep, I think this round might... Wait? This is why I like that there's these life-ups in these fights. Because it leads to so many times where it's like, nope, this fight's over. Wait, maybe not. And it goes both ways. Which I find just more interesting than your typical fighting game situation where somebody who's just screwed is, you know, just gonna lose. That's just over. This round's gonna come down real close. But I think we win as long as he... Yep, got him. I had to timer him out twice, but we got it. Whew. But it's not over yet. A mirror match again. We can't keep trading like that. That's not gonna work out for me. Problem is, I don't know... Jesus! Well, that was over before it began. I don't know where any power-ups are, and as you can see by the health bars, obviously, we are at a disadvantage. I wish I knew how to do that move. Like, that move is real good. The only way I get power-ups is through these things. Yeah, and he's gonna bully me when I try to go for it. What?! Holy shit! Yep, that's game over. Piss. That fight... I remember that fight being disgusting, but god damn. I was on screen for what, like 2 seconds at a time, and he just obliterated me immediately? We'll give that one more try, and then I think we'll wrap for the day. Maybe, perhaps. We figured Super Gion out well enough, so we'll stick with it. Though apparently I'm missing 2 very good moves. So actually, before we dive into that fight, let me get the move list. Oh, okay, that's already one thing I can do. That's where they were getting the spikes from. At level 1, we can basically do a charge punch, and that pulls out the spike. Okay. That will actually help a lot. And apparently you can run in this game, I just apparently did not successfully do so. Okay, so I have the moveset mostly, right? Yeah, because that bite does more damage when clinching, but unfortunately, it's harder to pull off. Got him. Seems like... I don't know if he's just a harder first fight than the Atomic guy was, or if the AIs woke up this round. Could go either way on that one. Okay, you can run. I guess, didn't do the double tap well enough to get the run to happen before. But that's how they did the, like, slide move that screwed my whole day up. Which, you know, at level 0 still does nowhere near as much damage, but it's good to know that I have that option. Because it gives me more moves I can use right out the gate. Oh no. That hurts. Got him. Sure, I cooked him on the ground, but you know what? We take those. Oh wow, just Aqua Slug right out the gate, huh? Okay. That's not a bad thing, but I'm worried what my final fight's gonna be before the refight of the mirror match now. Because I think it is always a mirror match for the hideout. Am I doing this wrong? I'm trying to pull out the sword and it's not happening. No, just hold punch for 2 seconds, then release. Maybe I'm not holding it long enough. 'Cause I'm definitely using punch. And I know the move's in the game because we saw the enemy do it, so we know it exists. There we go. I just wasn't holding it long enough. It was the right move. Though he can so easily cancel me out of using it, so that's a whole thing, but that's fine. Oh my god. Is he gonna timer scam revenge me? Oh my god. He just kept buying so much time. I just could not get a hold of him. Now there's all the health ups. Oh, come on. Like, it's very easy for characters like the Slug to timer scam you because he's got so many moves that take a long time to finish happening. You fucked up now, though. You ain't getting that health. Or, well, I guess you're getting that power up, though. He's gonna get me stun locked again and just cheese his way to victory. Like, look at how he just keeps running from me this time around. And my attacks do, like, no damage to him for some reason. Oh my god, are we really gonna start losing credits here at the beginning? Like, I almost think it would have been a better strategy at that point for me to have gone and grabbed more health. I really wish those last hits would count, too. Because he was in the air, about to lose the health needed to lose. But I lose anyway. Christ. Can't believe we're gonna start getting fucking robbed here at round 2. This is what always frustrates me with fighting games, is it goes from, oh yeah, everything's going fine and easy in the early rounds, to sometimes the AI is just in full asshole mode, and you just lose. Like, don't get me wrong, part of the fault is on me for not knowing how to play this properly. But it also spends a lot of time not giving you a chance to learn how to play it. Because remember, these predate the days of tutorials and things. Using games. As much. Especially in fighting games. Which, admittedly, a tutorial is kind of useless almost in a fighting game, I would say. In some cases. Because it's not a matter of not understanding the controls, it's a matter of the application. That's also why so many fighting games like have move lists in-game, like in this pause menu and things. That round went so much better. Of course, now it knows my plan and is gonna go out of its way to cut me off. Joke's on them, because I can still get random power-ups from the ships. Just gotta cut him off from the heal options, so he can't use those to get ahead in the timer. Of course, you know, he can block me from getting up there at all. And, of course, he happens to hit me with that just as the building goes off, too. God. Pick up the ship, please. Thank you. I missed with it because I missed my opportunity because of the fact that it wouldn't fucking pick it up. There we go. Still managed to get a power-up. Yeah, you're gonna pay now, you jerk. YOLOs! Oh, now it's Atomic Guy, and he's gonna actually use his full moveset now, probably. So this might get nasty. Fingers crossed this doesn't go poorly. So far this could be going infinitely worse so far. Now he's starting to do stuff. Let's not let him do that, shall we? And he lost. Get the feeling round 2 is gonna be bad for me. Because his AI is gonna come back with a vengeance. Thanks for both power-ups there, buddy. Now it's an even playing field. Come on and slam. Welcome to Japan. Whee! Uppies. Come here. No, no more of that lightning. Thank you very much. Are you joking me? Managed to fucking punch stun me enough that he was able to get those. No. No more lightning. Just like no capes, no lightning. So I have strong concerns about being able to win the final fight, having already gone down a credit. I'm worried we won't even get past, like, Cyber Woo again. Depends on when he decides to show up. If he shows up, like, second to last again, we are probably gonna get bodied. Especially with the way these things have been playing today. What the hell? I don't think I've ever seen him shoot that many of them before. Oh my god. It is so hard to get anything done with that sword. No matter how much I want to. Because almost every time I pull it out, I get grabbed. I either get grabbed or they hit me with a move that stuns me so I don't get to hold on to it. Anything like that. Whee! Nope. You ain't gonna pull a last second save on that one, buddy. No. Just because I'm messing around trying to pull out a sword does not mean you are gonna get to win that round. Refuse. It's a much more liberating feeling being one game away from my goal. With 5 days to spare. Oh my god. His AI is pissed. I couldn't pull a dodge like that off again if I tried. Oh my god, the multi-stab was brutal there. Got him. Still took 2 out of 2 rounds there, so I'm fine with that. very nearly disastrous, but we pulled both rounds either way. That's fine. Getting him out of the way now is also fine. I'm hoping my next round is Cyber Wu just to get him out of the way, because I'm terrified of fighting him again. And when he's at higher end AI. And I swear there's like a warm-up period for AI in these kind of games. Like, the more you play the game, the smarter they get or something. And I don't know if it's because over time, as a player, you start playing better, so the AI better understands what to do with you because you're doing the things it's supposed to fight. And when you don't make any sense at all, they have a harder time reacting to you? Or what? That is unfortunate. Is he really gonna take a round from me? Yep, sure is, because he's got a lot of ways to stop me, and he can drain life. I completely forgot that his grab drains. It makes sense, because he's actually just the parasite on top of the big guy there. Hey. Fuck you. Do I need to stand still and hold it for those 2 seconds? Or am I just being too quick again? No, I can definitely move. Oh my god. Oh, no, 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 no. No! Okay. 1-1. Okay. So sick of him freezing me all the time. Oh my god. Gotcha. Really shouldn't enter a clinch with me, buddy. Oh. Well, that works out. Are you kidding me? It didn't even bother giving me input on that, I feel. I just, like, got screwed. It's like, oh, hey, there's a heal there. Clinch your win. Guess you're not gonna get to touch it. In fact, he's gonna steal life from you. Haha. Got him. Stopped messing with him. Like, no, you burn now. Ain't toying with that. I will be so happy if I can manage to beat this as well today, though. That would be incredible. I'm unwilling to bank on it happening, but it could. God, I always forget that while they're stuck in those animations, they are still invincible. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's such horse shit. You weren't getting me with that rainbow connection again. No. Oh, are you kidding me? I got screwed because I couldn't move. It wouldn't move me down for some reason. I pressed exactly what I needed to make it happen, but it fucking didn't do it. Ugh. Definitely reminds me of why I hate fighting this guy, though, because he's a fucking coward. Like, when his AI is actually in full effect, he runs so much. Which it makes sense, he's designed for it. Because he's got a whole slew of ranged attacks and all. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Especially since I don't get what I would consider probably my strongest rushdown option until level 3. Level 2, I guess, technically. Oh, he has slowed the shit out of me. Oh, no. I didn't know he could do that, and it really sucks. Ugh. Oh, hey, I hope you don't want to ever get close to him and do anything ever again. I also don't understand the damage amount sometimes, because you'll notice it did the same amount of damage twice, and then the third time it just dunked my health bar. Like, what does that even mean? How does that even work? Answer? Horse shit. That's how it works. Horse shit and shenanigans. So yeah, this attempt is probably dead. Head in the water. We'll just see how far we can get and call it good. Really? You just have invincibility frames even when you start that up, huh? Good for you. This is also a perfect example of learning being to my disadvantage. Because now I'm trying to use the stupid sword, and it is not working out. Oh, even if I jump, it disappears? Ugh. It kinda sucks. No. Like, a good strategy against him seems to actually be to let him start spinning up to make a tornado and then hit him when he's spinning, because he can't react. At least as far as his AI goes, I can kind of manipulate that a bit. With us being out of credits, the odds of us getting a win here, on the whole, is unlikely. Because, like, it doesn't help that the game kind of encourages you to rely on getting the power-ups, and then in the final fight, you're kind of deprived of them, unless you can happen to get the ships. Because it doesn't look like there was anything to grab in that stage. So there may have been just, like, hard to spot things or something. Whee! Bong! That's what you get for running. I heard what the input for that was. Which is literally just up, down, jump. Or is it down, up, jump? One of the two. Just go up and down a bunch and jump, and you'll usually earthquake people. There's the first mirror match. Which I don't know why they mirror match you twice. That's a little silly. Now I'm trying to earthquake and it's not working. Well, it might be a level 3. 2. Whatever you want to count that as. Because, like, you could count base form as level 1, but I think they actually count it as level 0. Oh, we can easily prove that now. Oh god, he's biting me for trying to earthquake him. Oh my god. Of course, the one time I try to mess around with something, the AI just won't fucking leave me alone. They do a much better job of being very aggressive than I do, though. Like, I wish I understood how the AI managed to move so fast. Like, there's clearly some tech to this game that I'm just not understanding, and it would probably be a huge boon to me to figure out. Because, like, they can do the rolling attack, like, an inch away from himself. That has so much hang time that I get that it's easy to dodge because it takes so long. But at the same time, it's hard to predict exactly when they're gonna come down. Oh my god. Like, they went from not a problem to late enough that they are just demolishing me because they use the same moves, but so much better. Like, if I claw him like 4 times, I do the same damage as him clawing twice. So now the damages should be a little more even, because we're both at max power. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. I don't think I've got it in me to do this a third time right now. I'll take 2 out of 3. The game's being done. 2 out of 3 ain't bad and all that. Now the question is, do I want to try a different thing, or do I want to just call it for the day? Let me take a look at my list. Because those were the 3 things I'd planned to do today. Because on the one hand, I kind of don't want to stop yet, but on the other, I don't want to push it too much. And picking something else just randomly could easily end up being something that is going to be too long to beat right here, right now. I mean, there's a reality in... You know what? Actually, here. I'm gonna take a look at something here. I'm curious to see what the difference between King of Monsters 2 and King of Monsters 1 is. Because King of Monsters 2 is definitely the one I remember playing. This already is very different. Oh, we can set more continues, so that's a good sign. And there's only the 4 of them. Actually, maybe this is the one I remember playing. I've definitely played this before. But I think I did primarily play the other one. But I do remember playing this before. Or now that I look at it. So as you can see, it is, not as polished as King of Monsters 2. I am getting demolished now. Don't you celebrate. Fuck you. I don't know why his health didn't go down when I was hitting him there. You dead? Yeah. Oh, you gotta pin them, I forgot. Victory! Winner, Gion. Not super yet, I guess. Yeah, we didn't actually do much damage. Oh, I guess these are one-round fights, though. And we get to keep our power between rounds. Between stages, I guess, more accurately. Can't help but notice that we didn't move his health bar yet, though. He sure is moving ours, though. Oh my god. Nope. No. Ah! Why? Whee! Hi. Bye. I'm coming back eventually. Ooh. Well, this sure is a thing that's happening. You helped me up, now I will bite you. Trading blows with him is a bad call on my part. Ha! Gotcha. Oh no, he's gonna pin me now. Oh. He's gonna make sure to. Ah! Fuck I will not be pinned so easily. I'm mostly fighting as hard as I can to make sure that I don't get pinned, because I don't know if I get to keep my power if I lose a round. And we're so close to filling the power meter, and I would like to know what happens if I do that. Ooh. Nope. Oh wow, you just lose entirely, huh? Oof. Oh, there we go. So you input a score, but then you get to come back at full health and keep the power meter. Interesting. Dang it. We're already fighting a much more competent opponent in this second round here. Yeah. Okay, that's 2 stages. I assume it's scaled up quickly because it's probably only going to be like, what, 4 stages since there was only the 4 characters counting a mirror match? But there may be like an extra one and that just isn't playable or something. There's Atomic Guy. But I have yet to figure out any moves in this one. Which figuring out a move would probably help me a lot. Like, the most I've been able to do is choke the power out of him. Which, if I could just keep throttling him over and over again, that'll work, because I'll just keep getting stronger and he'll get weaker. Whee! Ow. Rude kicking me while I'm down like that, man. Come on. Don't be that way. Whee! It's really funny watching them celebrate when they throw me, though. It's great. Ah! Yeah, the biggest problem I'm having is managing to do any real damage. Though slamming his face into that building certainly worked. Can't get me that easily, buddy. Okay, maybe you are. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, oh, so close. Nope, that's probably game. Nope. Maybe not. It's game the other way. Haha. Nope. Well then. Oh, I am wore down, though. And they hit me in the head with a train. Oh. Even with getting hit in the head by a train, though, I'm up. Well, that's awkward for everybody involved. Meh, meh. We're just taking a nap on either side of the arena here. Oh, come on. How do I keep losing these clinches every time in this one? When I won them every time in the other one. Nope. Joke's on you. Hi. You lose. I have plot armor. Oh, never mind. I figured something out, though, which will help immensely for winning fights. And that is the third button that you would assume would be jump from playing the second game is actually running. And that's why I couldn't figure out how to run, is because it was actually what became the jump button. Which, if I have to use up just about all the continues, I will still count this. His continues count. Stage 4, Castle City. Mirror match. Now to apply what I've learned to fighting myself. I might actually get another level of power from this as well. There it is. Ooh. Golden Gear. Ow. Quit chewing on me. I'm not a chew toy. How are you doing so much more damage to me? Wait, how are you pinning me with health left? Oi. Knock it off with that, you. Who can play that game? I didn't think it was gonna work, but it was funny to try. Ah! God, one grab and they take a good chunk of your health off. Ah, joke's on you, though. I figured out how to fight back against those. Unfortunately, too late. We'll probably burn in another continue on this fight. This game, you know, you might imagine that this game is not great, and I'm inclined to believe that. By comparison to its sequel. If for nothing else, just because it's a lot stiffer and there's a lot less you can do so far. There we go, I figured out how to throw things at him. Yeah, I ain't mashing hard enough to get out of that one. Hold that thought. Let me pull up a move list from the previous game and see if there even are moves. Okay, so okay, I can hold A and B to do a fireball. C and A is a horn charge. And the rest of it is literally just mostly throws. Okay. So this is a much, much simpler game, then. Oh, yeah, actually, we caught him charging that. What do you know? Ugh. That is hard to pull off and have it mean anything, though. Because they just jump away from it. His horn charge is this, as far as I can tell. The thing I've been doing the whole time. I don't know if mashing helps me when I'm pinning, but I may as well mash anyway. Oh, come on! How did they break out of it? Mostly because I still don't know how to break out of those. Because that wasn't in the move list! Ow. Rude. stay down. Nope, he ain't staying down. Which I guess is only fair, because I haven't been staying down either. That'll help him stay down. Throw him one more time for good measure. Really? What part of stay the hell down didn't you understand? There we go. Winner, Gion. Which would have happened either way, because one of us would have been a winning Gion, but either way. Oh yeah, we only got part of our health bar back. That's why I was feeling like we were getting killed easy before. Stage 5, Dragon City. So there's more. Oh, we're gonna refight you now, huh? Or is this one of those games that just doesn't end? Nom, 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 nom. Doing actual damage to their health bar really seems to be a crapshoot, I gotta say. Because we hit him with that fireball, and I don't think his health bar moved. But a punch moved his health bar. What? I don't understand this game at all. Ow. Like, the only thing I've seen consistently do damage, and that's saying something, is using the bite. Really? I mashed pretty hard on that one. That was our first pin in this round. But I guess it probably carried over from the last one as well. Like, throttling him usually did damage, too. Okay, that fireball actually hurt him. Ooh. I was aiming to release one at point-blank range, but the plane hit me. Ah. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna win that. I should have picked him up and threw him. Like he just did to me! God, they read inputs so well. Your health bar's empty, sir. Fall down. And stay down. Listen here, you. Wanna have some more? What? I don't understand how that works at all. All I know is I feel like we got robbed hard on that one. I guess this series started, well, series, I say, knowing it was only like 2 games, started life as more of a monster wrestling game, considering that seems to be all this is wrestling. Considering it's even got pinfall. Ow. Well, that was brutal. Oh. Please. I have a spleen still. But not for long at the rate you're going. Oh my god. What the fuck? I would like to have input on the match at all, please? Like, just every move I make, I'm getting destroyed. That's against an opponent who had no health left. He just would not let me move. Okay. I'm basically gonna ride this out to see if it's just literally you refight everybody twice and then you're done, or if it's a case of it's endless. So if we keep having these situations where I'm hitting them and doing literally 0 damage... Oh wait, no. He had an extra color to his health bar. He may have just had, like, extra health on top of the bar that was shown. I'm mostly using the fireball as a bait to make them jump now, to hopefully catch them with the horn charge when they come back down. That's still not really been working the best. Boom! Probably still not gonna stay down. Yep. That's a train. Missed me. Gotcha, bitch. No, 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 no. Why? Really, you almost had me pinned after that. Are you kidding me? How do they always win these grapples? Like, with us both at no health, I feel like they shouldn't be guaranteed winning those grapples. Oh my lord. Maybe I should just look up if this is endless or not. Because these fights are definitely not impressive. It's just sitting here punching each other till somebody gives up. Yeah, you know what? Let me just go take a look. I mean, there's apparently 2 other fighters we aren't seeing, but that may be like in a different version of the game, maybe? Because there's a non-mechanical Wu and a poison ghost, apparently, that we haven't seen. Okay, there is 8 stages, so in theory we can clear this. So it is just fight everybody twice. Yes, it seems. Okay. We're almost there, so this is worth finishing off then. I think we've got enough continues left to make that happen. But take note of the fact that their health bar has yet again changed colors. So they have yet more health, and it's confirmed by the guide that they keep getting a scaling increase in health each time you win a match. Basically encouraging you to lose. Because their AI isn't getting any better. They're just getting tougher. And what we figured out is basically correct. The best way to deal damage is dash into them to knock them down and then throw them. Unfortunately, winning a grapple still seems like a crapshoot. Which actually, did that guide say anything about why I'm losing all these grapples every time? Okay. Mind you, the writer of that guide also had it set to the hardest way it can go, the highest difficulty, the shortest timer, and minimum continues. I'm like, you are insane. That seems like it would just be stressful. Which, you know, more power to you if that's something you enjoy, but no thank you. Considering how kind of unfair by design this game seems to be, that is not something I'd be interested in. Like, the fact that they keep punching me out of my dash attacks is also a problem. Because the idea is that you're meant to, like, make them move up or down into your dash attack. But ain't nobody got time for that. And if even somebody writing a guide for a game is telling you to prepare for a repetitive slogfest, you know you're in for a great game. Because that's literally what that guide calls it. Is a repetitive slogfest, and I cannot help but agree. But goddammit, this is a game I can at least beat, so I'm gonna make it happen if I can, though he is demolishing us in terms of health. Because, like, notice how his punches are destroying our health bar, whereas my punches are doing, like, nothing. And that's with us at full power. I did not mean to try to pin. Shit. Amid mashing punches and such at him, it's very easy to end up accidentally going for the pin because it's the same button. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do to him. And instead I'm going to lose all my health because I'm just not allowed to stand up. Jesus Christ. Meanwhile, he gets up, like, instantaneously. So I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Like, I basically have to land on where he falls. Let's see if we can pin him. Nope, not quite. Oh my god, he reversed it. Why? Why is that a thing that's so easy for the AI to do? What the fuck? Like, I just... This guide is fucking useless. Oh, that was our last continue, I guess. Well, never mind, we're not beating this, because this game kinda sucks. Okay. Well, that burnt out what was left of my energy. Having that be the first game for the pair of games really makes me wonder how it got a sequel to begin with. Because boy, this is super bare bones and not very fun. But I guess somebody out there saw potential in that. Eh. Nothing I'm crazy about in there, and I really should go check on things with the weather and everything. Because it got awful quiet, but that doesn't mean it's stopped. So, thank you all for taking the time to be here. At least we got 2 out of 3 done. I'll figure something else out for tomorrow in terms of something quick to finish to get to number 30. So at this point, I don't really need to rush with 1 game left and 6 days, but either way, a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.